Hello.
Check. What's up, bud?
Oh, I'm here.
I appreciate it. I'm barely here.
Oh, you're welcome. I felt like crap, and I last night it was bad. I took all kinds of stuff and just passed out.
Mm-hmm.
I hate being sick, but they're just hitting balls, right? Well, they start at 11.
Yeah, they're just hitting balls. I got to get the other machine up.
Okay, go ahead.
Lucas, man, he beat Ralph Souquet last night. That was a grind.
Oh, he did.
It went for a while, so he's still in it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I said, man, this is the last American standing. They're like, no, what about Federer? I'm like, huh?
Yeah, he is. I don't care. I think he is.
I
I
mean,
don't care.
yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, as far as homegrown American, I mean, it says a lot that Lucas is still in it. I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah. That does mean a lot that he's going. Oh, you already have that one up. David Alcaide and Lucas.
Yeah,
That's the other.
Mike's doing that one, and Niels Feijen and Johnny Mora.
Yeah, I mean, I like. Man, we already did a Niels, so
I mean, I'm gonna do that one on my other machine.
we did a Cledio Kachi. I'd write. This is the best match anyway. What's the other one though? I guess if they put that on TV. Oh, Federer and somebody.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Is that who is it? Jesus? No. Let me go look. I'm suck at this. I'm gonna invite somebody.
okay. Who's that?
Oh, Lee. I'd like to get Lee.
Okay.
Manny's not feeling good. He had an ingrown hair on his leg, and he said it was so painful. An ingrown hair on his leg. Have you ever heard? I mean, I've got ingrown hairs before, but that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, don't know anything about that.
I wouldn't think so.
I did fall asleep on the couch right next to the microphone. Everyone's like, David Alcaide, he put this guy to sleep. Who's who's snoring so loud? Oh my God!
David he is a big snoozer, isn't he?
I just
He's
fell
kind
asleep because I was like, I'm gonna take a nap, but I'm not.
yeah.
So it's a
I
final
think he's
8.
yeah. This is about as big as a pick'em as you could get. Oh,
Yeah, it's funny. I sent you that headset. Hopefully you. I was gonna.
I'm sure it's probably up at the post office. Oh, we'll
Is
be
that what they
using it, I
do?
promise. Huh?
They don't deliver to your place specifically.
They do, yes, about 3/4 the time. I don't get it. Yeah, I think it just depends who's working in the post office too. I got a date at 3 o'clock in Winchester.
Let's say
Is this the only
you.
round we'll be able to do? The other one's going to be on the TV table.
I can do the 130, the 115. I can do the other
Okay.
match that's not the TV match. That's it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can help get it started, and then if I have somebody, I'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna call them. Are we on live?
Yeah, we're on. I don't know if they started yet. I'm doing my other machine.
I'm having fun.
You know, John Moore is playing right-handed now.
Hey, what's up?
He is.
Yeah.
He is what?
He said, "What are you doing right now?
Getting ready to head to work.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Do you have to work 7 days a week?"
No, hell, I took hours off when Payne's matches were on this week and watched them.
Oh,
I had a couple days where I was like 4 hours, but I had to work on the car or van a little bit too. So.
oh, all right. Well, I was going to see if you want to commentate FSR and Kachi.
Oh shit, that'd be a good one.
Well, of course, it'd be a good one.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right. Well, that's fine.
How's Manny doing?
Huh? He had an ingrown hair on his leg, and he said it was so painful. And I've never heard of such a thing. And he was at the hospital Friday night.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
the only way I'm missing
yeah,
this is if
all
my
right.
balls fall off.
I guess. Do what now?
I said the only way I'm
Mike's
missing
on.
this is if
I'm
my
talking to
balls
Mike on the
fall
computer.
off.
Hey, Mike.
What's
Yeah.
up, bud?
He can hear you, I think.
I hear him.
Yeah, but
You guys in a match right now?
no, it was getting ready to get started. That's why I was calling. All right, well, you go to work.
All right.
I'm
Yep, I kind of cheated through the week, so I got to make up some stuff.
I get it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be listening.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
All right. See ya. Bye.
Yeah, we're still practicing here.
Yeah, I got one more. One more
There's
person.
50 people listening to you talk about ingrown hairs.
50? Well, that's not many.
At least. At least.
Well, Lee's not an obscure person, and of course, I enjoy Manny, but I have another friend. His name is Rick Lehman. We've been friends for ever since he even started playing pool. So I'll find out what year that was, and he's been around Muncie. One of the players that me and Felix made sure that was one of the better players around, and he understands it a lot about pool. He's a good player. He's a Valley Master in
What's
the state.
Sam doing?
Sam?
Yeah, you could ask Sam.
He don't do this.
I mean, I don't know if he does.
I mean, I will. I mean, if I can't get nobody, I'll ask him. But I don't. I bet you 100 he'll say no. You may call him.
I mean, does he have a smartphone? I mean,
Oh, he's got a laptop. And I know he don't go to church now. He should have his computer with him and everything. They still hitting balls.
Yep. I would like to tell everyone that Jacoby Custom Cues won the Cue of the Year again.
Are you serious?
Yep. Yep, the Voyager won the Cue of the Year. I mean, that cue's crazy. It's got like the solar system on it, the planet Saturn, like a black hole in a design. It's got all these stars in the handle. I don't know if you've seen it, but I mean, there's videos of it. It's called Voyager.
Yeah.
And it's, Voyager was a satellite that went out to outer space to take pictures. And it's got little satellite inlays on it, but like the really cool thing is like the solar system. You can see all the planets, and I mean, Brandon's designs are extremely elaborate. So I was happy to see that. I don't know how much it is to buy it. Probably about 25 or 30.
Well, Sam's at home. He says he's watching Seinfeld. So he's not doing anything important at all. So I asked him, I go, you want to commentate? So everybody can, no, sorry. What? he's not that person. That's kind of why I said that. He's not. In fact, we don't have a lot of guys around town that could say that they would want to commentate or do anything like that. Hmm.
It's kind of interesting because I turned my cameras on before I was live, and I heard many of the players talking about the format, and they're like, "How does this work? How, like, if you don't lose, you can lose right here. It's not really double elimination. It's seeded, but then it was this and that, and
Yeah.
a couple of people curious about the format."
All right. Looks like we're going. Here it is. FSR to break off.
All right, guys, it's TV
Boy,
Mike
does
and
he.
Troy Jones. I appreciate Troy's time. He's feeling a little bit better. These are the final 8 matches. We got 3 on the YouTube channel, and the other one's on the pay-per-view. So you'll have to purchase the pay-per-view to watch that one, Table 4.
Yeah.
It's Federer and Jason Shaw. So you got Niels Feijen and Johnny Mora. You got David Alcaide and Lucas Fracasso-Werner. FSR, Eklent Kaci, Federer Gorst, and Jason Shaw. My buddy was like, well, you know, it's in the United States, but towards this end, it turns into the European Open.
Well, they're still hitting balls. There's no way he would have just done that and just climbed down. Yeah, they're still hitting balls.
Oh, okay, they haven't lagged yet. Well, Troy's got his tutorial business, his lessons, his clinics. Here's a little graphic that we made, and he also
Plaques,
makes plaques, trophies,
trophy.
and awards for pool leagues.
Yeah. Yeah. I do it for anybody. But I can do pool leagues easy. I know what they want on them, so been doing them for 25 years.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So if you want to do any of that stuff, Troy's located in Indiana, but it doesn't stop him from making plaques from people in Alaska if he really wanted to. But just give him a call, send him a message on Facebook, see what his program's all about. He says he can save you some money.
Oh yeah, I guarantee it. There, you know what? If you get me an order before the 18th, if you want to tell everybody, I can save them money because after the 18th, there is not going to be any cheap plaques in America. None. I've already got 2 new clients just because of this is getting ready to come up and change. And I'm getting ready to put out an email to a bunch of people. I've got about 150,000 plaques that I can get, and after that, they're going to be over double price. I mean, it's not going to take the plaque to $25, but there might be $20 a piece for some people. You're getting from some of them. God.
Well, sounds like it's a good opportunity for you to buy double what you normally do.
Yeah, well,
to
I
save
wish I had a
money.
place to put them. Well, I had to consult with a friend of mine, so we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to borrow some money, let him make a little money, just so we can I can get enough plaques for um, a half a year. And it's amazing how expensive they are. They're going to be.
I'm trying to listen to what the dude is saying. Oh, they're announcing him. I'm telling you, man, Lucas, man, that kid is. He's gonna.
Oh, I know he's playing good.
He's our next guy.
Yeah, we need somebody. We need another one. I'm kind of hoping Payne will be that in a year or two.
Yeah, I mean, sure. If he keeps grinding. Yeah, like I was saying, Johnny Moore's playing right-handed now.
Are you well? Apparently, I thought he was playing better left-handed.
Well, he's back to playing right-handed.
I mean, well, I know, but after switching, I thought for sure he was playing better.
I mean, it probably
Well,
was.
that's kind of
Probably is.
You know what? It wouldn't be bad if you switched the whole time. You wouldn't have to worry about playing shape for being right or left-handed.
Well,
Because you do.
actually, you know, my girl that, you know, we're messing around with, Renee, she's really talented.
Yeah.
She breaks right-handed and then shoots left, and if she needs to shoot right-handed, she just switches like it's the day's morning. I mean, it's like, I'm like, listen, you don't really know how talented you really are. You just gotta keep playing. Get tightened up, take a few lessons, and like, you know, all this gambling and stuff we're doing, like that's training. I mean, if she really wanted to, she could be pretty damn solid. She jumps right-handed, left-handed. I mean, it's crazy. She jumps, or she breaks better right-handed than she does left. My man was like, yeah, that wasn't something I wanted with my morning coffee. To hear about you talk about ingrown hairs.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. I don't do it too much on purpose, but you know it is. I'm making fun of a good friend of mine's being ill right now, so that's not very nice.
I don't think there's that many people in there right now. Yeah, when I was talking about like American to make it, I'm talking about like homegrown American, like Skylar, Shane, you know, Payne, Lucas, Eric Roberts, you know, stuff like that.
Okay, we going now?
Yep, they lagged. I'm going to tell you, if Lucas gets past this one as well, I mean, it's going to look really good on his resume.
Oh, yeah.
So everyone here, like, left in the tournament, they're guaranteed like 3,000 or 4,000, something like that. Maybe even more, but I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't say on the website the updated payouts. The payouts before were estimated. First place is like 10
15.
or 15.
Is it 10?
Is it
For this?
15? It might be
Yeah,
15.
I think it's 15. Well, I think.
Well, I
If it's
I will
10, they
tell you
would.
this: Digital Pool added money.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, so
Oh.
added
Well,
money
if
out
you
of
guys,
pay-per-view sales.
if this is the first time you get to see Eklent Kaci, he was going to be the best player in the world at one time. He was winning and beating everybody for a good year. And then he was in a really bad car wreck. And it's taken him some time to get it back. And he's still young, so he's resilient. And he is
He's 26.
definitely getting better fast. Yeah, he's young. I mean, that's young to me, I think. When I was 26, I could play pool for 2 days straight and did. Yeah, this is a tough shot. He's elevated over the 4. Got to stay still on this one. He's going to draw it, go 2 rails. He does not want the 5 to get in play because that's the bad ball, and he knows it. So he probably is going to stay on the right-hand side of the 5 instead of go to the rail. Nope, he went to the rail. Yeah, he did all that because of the 5 ball. That was the reason he did that. So he's going to play safe. He's going to, nope. He's looking at the carom off the 4. You know what? That's a 9-ball player. A 9-ball player of old, they saw that stuff and did it all the time. Now you have to know where to hit it. If you put low English on it, you have to hit a different place. Put high English on it, you have to hit a different place in that 4. So many different things. I can't tell you the angle, so I can't tell you what he should shoot. If he wants the 3 ball to back up a little bit, you want to use high English. If you want it to go through the ball more, you want to use low English. It's the differences. But bad thing is he does not. The 4 is going to hit the 6, and kind of don't know where it's going to be. I think he's supposed to put him up against the 4 and the 6. He might be able to nick it and go to the side rail too. That's what he's trying to do. That's why he's being down so low and making sure he hit it. Good shot. Well, this is not bad. He might have room to shoot the 3 past the 7.
That looks pretty tight.
Yeah, this is such a delicate shot because if there's not much room, well, he was very fortunate. Yeah, he needs to slow down a little bit. I was going to say, you just don't run down there and jump down there like that. Here's the shot I like. You knock the 3 to the right-hand side rail. you're hitting it thin, but you want to try to put it around the 4 and the 6, and try to put the cue ball up around the 5. Got all kinds of stuff to do. And if you just put the 3 over there, number 1, you're going to be all right. So, but then if you put him behind that 5, it's double duty. He can bunt the 3 to the other end of the table, go to the right-hand side rail, and all the way over there. I don't even know if he can get behind the 5. Well, that's a great shot. Just put him under the 4 and 6. So FSR is going to jump this. It's not even a question. There's no real value in kicking. Because if he kicks to the right-hand side rail, there's a chance he could scratch in the side pocket on the left. And there's really not a lot to get behind down here at this end of the table. Everything's close to a rail. This is kind of a pickle. Well, he's not on a shot clock, so there's no law that says you have to fire your hole right away. Well, you know what you can do? He can jump it and try to bank it long rail. I hope you hit it bad enough you get under the 4 and the 6. I don't know. Such a tough spot. But I absolutely cannot kick. You can kick and try to cut it in the right-hand bottom corner pocket. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's going to do. Well, looks like he got away with it, though. For at least one shot. Even if this goes, playing shape, I mean, he's going to shoot it. Playing shape is going to be tough action. Yeah, that was hard shot. So he's going to leave FSR a shot. And I'm guessing that he's going to roll this in, and he's going to try to use the 4 as a 6 and 6 as a blocker, which is bad that he's rolling it. Now his chances of making it go down a little bit. But then he's got the 4 and the 6 to block it. Now, if you hang it up, you're in trouble. Or he might be able to cut it in the side. But nope. Oh, he hit it like 100 mile an hour. How did he hit it? See, that's the difference between somebody that's not scared and somebody that's scared. I'm scared, so I'm rolling it because I'm playing safe too. And he knows he's going to make it, so he's going to fire it in. Great shot. That's how you're supposed to play. I'm a wuss. I'll admit it. This is a tough first game, isn't it? Made the tough shot, which was a 3. Then he just stayed alive the whole way. He's a little flat on this. That's why he's taking a little extra time. He's got to hit this one harder or go 2 rails, or either one of those two ways. So he just had to hit it hard. That's why he was taking his time, because he knew he had to hit it harder. I think he should have went forward 2 rails. You don't have to hit that as hard. You know, I would think that these guys, these two especially, would aim like he just did, come down there and aim more often than what they do. Well, he's definitely afraid of scratching. And it's hard to make yourself shoot this in and not get to the other end rail. You're going to miss it. I think he needs to put some left hand English, and I know that makes it way harder. And I'm going to go 2 rails and try to hit in front of that side pocket. Yep, right there. Sometimes you just have to do that. You gotta, even though you know that to make it, you want to shoot just straight high English on it because you're stuck on the rail. It's hard to put anything. But if you got a real good stroke, you can get that ball to that side rail like you did. Great shot. All right, we're 1-0. That was a long first game, wasn't it? Just to make 9 balls. Time is it? Or did it take 20 minutes to play that one game? You guys like multitasking. I'm watching David Alcaide and Lucas Fracasso Werner play also on YouTube through Billiardnet. He's got 2 of them up today, I think, or maybe all 3. There's 4 matches going on, and he can do 3 of them. All right, you want to see a guy hit him? Oh, this is FSR. Both of them been hitting them hard, hitting these breaks real hard. But I think they might have found a sweet spot. That's just that they're able to hit them that hard. They're hitting them harder than everybody else. Well, he made a ball, and he's got a shot. Move the rack. Thank you. Well, here's the problem. I mean, he can hit it real soft, but he does not want to do that. So he wants to crash into that 4 ball, I think. He might be able, yeah, he can go around it. Just go around the 4. It's different when they're out there looking. And I'm looking through somebody else's computer. I'm not even looking on YouTube like you guys are. But it is a lot smoother today. Usually it looks real herky-jerky like I'm on dial-up or something. Good shot. If it was so thin, he would have tried to crash the 4 ball, keep him from going down table. He plays so much. It's just, I mean, they play all the time, him and David. That's why they're still in the final 8, both of them. They commentate snooker over in Spain. Snooker's real big there. David Alcaide, first time I saw him was in Vegas for a Valley tournament out there. I can't tell you how many years ago that was. And Francisco's a lot younger, I think. Pretty sure. Let's look that up. Yeah, he doesn't want to run into that 9 and not get toward the 5 and hook him. So that was his big concern over there. He's really smooth on everything he does. And he walks with a good pace. I love to see his pace. It's an intimidating pace. All right, 1-1. FSR major career highlights. World Championships. He won the 8-ball World Championship in 2022 WPA. The 9-ball World Championship in 2023. He was U.S. Open champion 2022. World Cup of Pool, him and David Alcaide both won that. The Premier League, he won that in 2023. European Pool Championships, he won the 9-ball championship in 2016 and the 8-ball championship in 2024. He's represented the Moscone Cup team 2022, 23, and 24, and contributing to the team's competitive performances. That's how I don't know why. And he's even played on the Reyes Cup. Billiards Digest named him the Player of the Year in 2022. And he's got a lot of other ones. Derby City Classic 9-ball, he won that. Yeah. Great player. All right. That's a first drive break. Of course, this is only the third game. Another little thin shot. He doesn't want to run into 7, so he's got to go around the 7. He's not going to have very much pace on this. He's using more spin, I think, than he's using anything else like that. He's perfect. Great shot. Now he does not want to be straight on the 3. He's got about the absolute most perfect angle he could ever have. He does not want to be straight in on this. Now you want to think about the easiest way to get on the 6. So, and he's got a choice about where he can put it. Me personally, I'd rather be on the rail right underneath the 9 ball on that bottom rail. That'd be perfect. But he can't get there, I don't think. He can come close. Yeah, that's the closest he get. But being on the bottom rail made it more of a natural angle to get on the 6. He doesn't want to have to force it. If he was higher than it, he would have had to force the ball a little bit more. Good shot. If you haven't already noticed, these guys don't make very many mistakes at all. Well, it looks a little straight. He's not going to be happy about that. And he's short on that. He's okay. He would just much rather be straight in and not have to even look at this ball. All right. 2-1. We're on serve. No, we're not. FSR gets to break. I can tell you a little bit about Kachi. He is 26 whole years old. He's from Albania. He's won a World 10 Ball championship at 21 and 23. And he was a World 9 Ball champion runner up to Fedor Gorst when Fedor Gorst made $250,000 in last year's 9 Ball World Championship. He's won tournaments on the European Tour, World Pool Series in 2017. And he's won all kinds of other UK Open 9 Ball champion. That was a big one. Beat Josh Filler. If anybody knows who, so he was starting to play really good. McDermott Open champion 2025. And he even won an American Straight Pool Championship in 2019. And he has played on Mosconi Cup Team 20 in 2020, 2021, and 2024. And he did play in the Reyes Cup last year. All right, next one to shoot dry, come up dry. I think he was just looking at the carom, but to get on the 4, like where he was wanting to be able to come over there to shoot the carom, he's got to get pretty straight on that 3 ball. I mean, he can do it and get real straight on it, but I think I'd much almost rather have an angle on the three and go back and forth. And try to get dead straight in. I mean, which he can. I'm not saying he can't do it. But he has to stay on this right hand side because he wants to be about where the three ball is to shoot the carom for 5-9.
What's up, bud? Oh, Troy must have left for a second. Looks like it's 2-2. Wow. The Niels and Johnny Mora match is 3-1. And the Alcaide and Lucas match is 2-2. And Federer's running over Jason Shaw 6-0 right now.
Oh, really?
That's what it says, yep.
Wow. You know, an alternate break, that's hard to get Jason Shaw. I mean, he had to have bad luck on the break. If you make it to the final 8 of this kind of event, you had to be breaking good. And all of a sudden now it's breaking bad. They've come up dry here on this table twice in a row. Well, you know what it is? You know what the difference is now and yesterday and the day before? There's a lot less people in the room. A lot. Because everybody's already gone. That'll change the environment. That'll change how that stuff breaks a bunch. Go to Louisiana in the middle of the summer, then go to Michigan in the dead of winter.
Well,
and
yeah.
then you'll find there's big differences. When I first moved to Louisiana, I didn't have a clue.
Oh, yeah, everything's moist.
Yeah. He's going to hit this. I thought he would go 2 rails and try to make it. It's not off the rail far enough to try to get under it to do anything.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I mean, he's swinging at that, I would think.
Well,
the 1-9, I mean,
no, because
no?
if the 9 was on the middle of the pocket, yeah, he would do it, but it's not. He could play a carom. That wouldn't be so bad. But you see that the 9's on the other side of the pocket.
It's a little bit.
Yeah, so I think he might be looking at doing is playing the carom and banking the 1 underneath the 5. Oh, he just played this combination.
I didn't think it was
That's a great shot.
Yeah. A small overcut.
Well, I mean, it's just when the ball's not in the middle of the pocket, it makes it a lot tougher. So if you play, I should have thought he was going to do that after a shot he did earlier.
Player break.
I'm going to have to eat something. I had spaghetti last night.
That's what I had. All right, go eat.
Well, no, I'm going to sit right here and eat it, so it's all right. Uh-oh. So they had him come over there. They don't think it's the spot's on there right, apparently. Two to two. I can't see, so I don't know what they're having problems with. It's a lot better. Now he's going to put that 9-ball in play. Promise you that. It's he may not be able to get enough draw. It might be thin enough that that's the reason why I might just try to play run into the 8. I think he thinks he's going to go between the 7 and the 8, which he very well can if he doesn't try to draw. It's just a thin shot, and it's hard to control a ball when you're hitting it thin. Yeah, that 9-ball was big. That's why he was looking at everything. He just didn't want to be there or hook behind the 9. All kinds of bad stuff. How'd he hit it? Stuck on the side rail and went forward. That's why he's won so many titles. He's got that ability. That's like a straight in for some people. A little easy shot. Guys like this make it look easy. Well, this isn't. Now he just has to use a draw stroke. He's fine. He'll draw it, hit the rail right before the side pocket, and it'll spin down. He doesn't want to be straight in, so you don't have to get that far. Even though he did. He got past it. He's fine. You're going to shoot the 7 in the same pocket where he's standing. All right. It's going to be 3-2. I mean, 4-2. I'm sorry. Doesn't mess around. Alternate break format tournaments give different pressures to different players. Some people excel at it, and some don't. Guys like FSR will try to keep the same momentum that he carries in a winter break format as he does in this. So he walks to the table like he's been running out for the last hour. And just giving that impression puts a lot of pressure on his opponent. And that's kind of stuff that wins tournaments and matches and tight matches. When you look over at that guy and he's just performing the same as he has been, because he does. There's not a lot of players out there that does it like he does. Everybody usually has some weakness, I don't see much weakness in FSR. Let's see if he can make something on a break this time. Is Feder done yet? David Alcaide took another game lead on Lucas. He's up 3-2. Well, he's got a shot. We're sitting pretty good, except for he has to go from the 7 at one end to the 8 at the other end, but the 7's close to a pocket, so that'll make it a lot easier. He knows how important this shot is. That's why he's sitting up there taking his time, stroking his cue, trying to think about being straight, what he's got to do to stay down, and very big, hard shot. Yep. That happens. He's all right. He's dead hooked, but he's going to make it. Just now he has to play shape for the 4, which I think is going to be fine. Yeah, it's like a 10% chance he doesn't make this. That's how good it is. But what's he going to do with the cue ball? He'd rather not have anything. Good shot. He's going to come down here and have a shot in the side, I do believe. Yes, sir. Kachi's kind of like there's a few players that do the same thing where they hit the balls with a little bit more authority. And he is definitely one of them. But I think those are the better players. Now, I didn't like that. I would have tried to get up another 7 or 8 inches and then cut it. Then you have a natural angle to get down there. Now he's going to have to hit it hard and force the cue ball down there. He can go high English and 2 rails back and forth, but he's afraid that he's going to get straight in. Maybe he does not want to be straight in. How many people have hit the point on the side pocket on that shot and felt like he got robbed? Everybody's done it. Kachi's done it. Everybody's done it. So once you do that to yourself a couple thousand times, you get mindful about trying to get the cue ball to that rail before the side pocket and not after the side pocket. Because if you go after it, that point can come into play. All right. 4-3. They're going to try to fix the spot, apparently. I'll be right back.
While you're down there, why don't you measure this? I mean, apparently the spot is off or something. I mean, that's Ricky Bryant.
All right, we're back. Apparently, got it fixed. They was asking about it earlier. I don't know if it was off or not. I don't know if he moved it. Can't tell. I don't know if they have dots and appropriate holes, and you have to just line it up on those. And that's what I would hope that it would be like with that magic rack or whatever the rack is they used.
Oh yeah, hit the thumbs up button since you guys are lazy. The
Who, me?
No, the viewers are out
Oh,
there talking about this
yours?
video
No.
needs more thumbs up. Hit more thumbs up.
Yeah. You would think they get to watch the best players in the world play.
I will tell you this, guys. If you want to watch the other TV table match in the finals, go to TvMike.live and you get a discount on the digital pool pay-per-view. I'm not sure what he's charging on the last day, but it's probably pretty reasonable.
And just think, if you live down the street to go watch this, you're going to go there and buy 2 pops, and that's going to be about the same price, or 1 beer, or 2
There,
beers.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know what
yeah.
it is
If
there.
you live right down the street
Probably
from it, and
concessions
it'll
ain't
say
gonna
it's a
be.
$10 pay-per-view or whatever for the last day. Um,
Yeah,
yeah, same as 2 beers. But you could just sit at home and drink your cheap beers. It's only cheap because you bought them at a grocery and not a,
concession.
yeah.
4-3 though. It's a close game.
Oh yeah.
The
They're
other
both
game's
playing
close
really.
too. Niels Feijen's up 4-3 on Johnny Mora.
Oh, okay.
Federer's about to
And Lucas.
blow away Jason Shaw. I think it's like 9-1.
It happens.
It's 8-1. And David Alcaide and Lucas 3-3. I'd love to see Lucas get there, really.
Oh yeah. Well, we got to have somebody to root for. I mean, I root for Federer. He knows that. When Federer first got here, one of the first tournaments, the second year, I played him in the banks and I beat him. We was down way deep in the tournament, and I didn't even get to the room, and he friended me on Facebook.
Oh, really? You shouldn't be showing your speed on air.
Huh?
You should be
Oh,
showing your
I
speed.
was playing bank pool.
I know. No, you got a real life superstar in this commentary. I'm telling you. He might have dogs, he might have kids and cookies and stuff like that, and distracting him. But you got a real life superstar in this.
Well, thank you. I would love to change pool. Love everybody be playing pool good. It would be so awesome. Then it would come down to the small little thinking that you have to do and being creative. That's what I want. Because these guys, they make this look dumb. Great shooting. I think as far as if I wanted to carry somebody's confidence to the table, and because he smiles, trust me, he smiles. Have his confidence. I think it's the best in the world. I don't think anybody's got a better confident style than FSR. And if he spoke English better, he'd be a heck of a good promoter of pool. And he does speak a little English.
Yeah, no, he does. I heard him a little bit. Niels and Mora are tied at 4.
Yeah. I cannot believe John would switch to go right-handed.
Yeah, I'll watch. I'll pay a little more close attention to what he's doing.
Well, if anybody doesn't know, John Mora, he was right-handed for 100 years, his whole pool career. But his neck and back started hurting because he's left eye dominant. So he has to have his head over across the cue to be able to
tough.
get lined up.
That's how Billy is, too.
Yep. So he elected to change it. Look how hard he hits them balls. Man. Yeah, he's definitely got the biggest 9-ball break with this format. He hits them harder than everybody. But what was I saying?
You're talking about Johnny Mora's.
Oh, John. Yeah. So he switched and started playing left-handed. And
I wonder if he could already do it to some degree.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he could. I think that's what he just was down there messing with it. Maybe he had to shoot a shot left-handed, and he goes, "You know what? It's not that bad." And then he just goes home and works on it, and all of a sudden, pow, he's left-handed.
Yeah, he's shooting straight on. He's shooting right-handed under his left eye right now.
Yep. Yeah, that's his. I mean, I get it. And you know what? Change is good. Change is real good. Change how you play. It's obvious if you're not playing on these tables with these guys, you're not a world champion anyway. So you've got room for improvement. Plenty. Well, I mean he can definitely kick and hit that too. I think he can go around the 7 and do it. I'm almost positive. I see what he's looking at. He wants to jump, kick the 2, and he wants to hit the coot 2. Yeah. I mean, that was the only option. Jump and you kick, hit the 2, and hopefully you get him beyond the 78 with the cue ball. I mean, I guess that's one.
Oh, straight over the
This
5.
one, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, he's going to roll out and let him make a decision. That's a good thing. Now Andy tied the 5 up a little bit. No, he gave him ball in hand and tied the 5 up. Wow, I wouldn't even. Oh, I guess that was a safe. Darn. Well, I was talking about John. So now if he's going to switch back to right-handed,
he must have practiced
he
for a
has
while,
to.
you know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah,
he wouldn't just do it.
I don't know why he would. All right, Eklent's got to get a good shot on this 5. He would like to be. If he gets to the diamond below the side pocket after making the 4 for the 5, that's good enough. You don't have to be all the way down there. Because if you get straight in, you're in trouble. If you get, because the 6 really don't go on the side. If you have to back cut it, you're going to run in 9. You don't know where you're going to go. So just plan on getting short and cutting it in, and that way at least you have clear path for the cue ball to go. And he's straight in.
Yeah, he'll have to.
Lucky's off the
draw
rail.
and pull it.
Yeah,
he did.
He did not want to be here. Oh, yeah. See, that's. I think he should have came down there and said, "Hey, I don't need to get that far." But straight in, even with him on rail, I mean, he can draw it back to the rail and go out. Sometimes you get that ball to hop a little bit,
I mean,
and it
that's
won't
what
get
he'll have to do.
good
really.
draw. That or he's ducking. I mean, he could duck. He could just wedge him right up against the 9. I can't believe he's just not. Oh, he's going forward. What's he doing? Wow, how'd he hit it?
Forced it.
Wow. Did he hit that good, boys and girls? He didn't want to have to do that. And then, so you say that's a good shot. He hit it good. It wasn't a good shot because that's what he didn't want to have to do that. He wishes it was a lot easier than that. I've always been the type person, if they fumble through the rack and make 3 bank shots and get out, everybody else says, "Oh, great out." And I said, "No. I think great out, somebody only has to stop the ball every time. Whoever moves that cue ball less is the best player."
8-2 Feder. All these other games are real close.
Yeah.
5-4, 4-3,
5-4
4-4.
right here. These guys, I hope anybody's impressed. They need to hit the like button. If they're impressed with the way these guys play, got to hit the like button. Mike has, I don't even know how many videos with all these guys on it. I think that would be what you need to do. You need to go and catalog these guys.
That's my shortest promo. Well, you can just go on my YouTube channel and just do a search within the channel itself.
Oh, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. And it would probably bring them all up anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I have playlists. I'll make a playlist for this event. There's a playlist for the Derby. That's a monstrous playlist.
Oh, I can imagine.
All the stuff we did.
How many hours of footage was that? You had how many cameras going? We had just
there's
two?
like 200 and something files. No, I did 4.
4.
Yeah. I do 3 myself, and my buddy does 1. Usually.
At least the cameras are getting a lot better. I think he got a new batch of cameras. Because these are way better than they were at the Derby.
He's got 2 of my old ones, I know that.
Yeah, but at the ones at the Derby, we couldn't really tell which ball was which. And you don't hear me say that hardly. I mean, I do because I'm a dumbass. But he's going to lock him up on that 5 ball. It's just a 1-pocket shot. And the closer you get him to the 5 ball, the more damage you do. You don't want to draw it. You want to just play like a high English, but you don't want to cut the 2. You want to hit it full enough where the natural angle to hit the rail and come out to the 5. So you're hitting it pretty full, but you don't want to spin it either, because if you spin it, that's how you can miss the 5. Just a center ball, and just think about the natural little angle. And when you hit it more full, it slows the cue ball down, so you don't have to worry about traveling so fast. Well, I did not like that. So that's kind of the difference between like Skyler and guys like that. They would have locked him up on the 5. Now they would have been able to kick, and they was going to get a good hit, but it was something simple that he couldn't do much with anyway. Well, I don't know how much he can stretch. I mean, either under the 5 or under the 8, either one of those. Yeah, but he's stretched out pretty good. Or he can bank the 2 all the way back down the other end of the table, kind of like a high English, and then let the cue ball get behind the 9 a little bit. I wouldn't want to shoot the 2. You know you're going to hit the 9, and then get it behind the 5. Oh, that's great, sure. Great shot. Closer to the ball, too. I'm not saying that there was ever going to be a part that David could, or FSR could jump it, but when you get people closer to the balls, they can't jump. And I know there's somebody out there that says, I can jump that. Well, me put this kind of pressure that you got this guy standing waiting on you to mess up in the back of your mind.
I mean, you
too.
might be able to jump that, but you gotta have experience doing it. I mean, you gotta practice that shot.
That popper cue can do it.
I know the Jacoby Nano can do it. Chris Zutter can jump that ball.
God.
He practices that, because that's one of them shots like you're gonna show off. You're gonna be like, look, I can jump.
Yeah. Well, he's a bar owner. He should have those. Those are more fun. People don't want to see him just shoot a ball straight in. They want to see him do something. All right, he gave up a shot like he was going to. That's why you played safe, to get a better shot. And here it is. And all the balls are wide open. There's not a lot of nothing to do. You just got to get a good angle on the 6 to get on the 7. Everything else is pretty simple. So he did get straight in. So now he's going to have to cheat the pocket a little bit, one way or the other. I would rather the cue ball be where it is. And then you draw 2 rails at the right angle to get on the 6 to be able to get on the 7. So now, when you shoot it like this, you're going across your shape line. So imagine if you're one shooting that corner pocket, the straight line goes all the way to this right-hand side rail about the middle diamond. So there's your line that you want to be on, and you're going across it. So if you're up closer, let's just say you're between a 6 and a 7, the natural path of the cue ball is to stay on that line. That's why it takes him a little bit longer. But you know what? These guys are pros. That's what they have to do. If he gets 2 straight, now he's going to have more of an angle on the 7. I can't see his angle. He might be perfect. Yep. Great shot. He was perfect. That's why these guys are top pros. When they have to do it, because he was out of line, he didn't want to draw his ball back all the way over there. So he knew he had to do a really good pool shot to get in line for that. Now he's off to the races. All right. It's my age, 55, speed limit.
Your age, oh man.
It is. I am 55.
That's why you're so good.
Oh, no. No, it's because when everybody else was working, I was out playing pool. That's the difference. Then I had a pool room. Then I had a pool league. It's been all pool.
Yeah,
semi-pro, pro.
Pool wife as well.
Yeah, that's what it was. As soon as we had her daughter, that's when she slowed down a ton. And I was a mean ass, and I made her quit playing on a WPBA because it was too damned expensive. It's like $1,500, $2,000 to go to one of them tournaments.
Right.
With all the other crap, then you had to have these certain kind of clothes on. WPBA, they started the shot clock because of my late wife. That's the whole reason.
Oh, really? Because she took her time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She was a regular.
Why wouldn't
she was a Hennessy?
Was you on a shot? Was you on a shot clock?
She was a Hennessy.
No. She was never. They thought she was slow, but that's her pace around the table. That's why that they thought that she was so slow, because she walked real slow around the table thinking, whereas most people try to run to get to the next shot. Well, that's wearing on that other guy's mind that you're just playing super, super slow for, just stalling him out. But no, it was all part of the process. Boy, he's a great breaker.
One
He's
in the
not going to like
side,
this.
no shot on the two though.
No shot. It didn't have very. I mean, I don't know how many balls went to the other end of the table. Yeah, she for somebody that played on, she was ranked 5th, I think, for a few years.
Oh wow! Did she win some events or get
She
real
got
close or?
she got 3rd. Was the best she ever did. Now that was in a pro tournament on a big table. When it comes to bar table, she won every bar table tournament there was. Just name it. She won it. She won it. And if she didn't win it once, she won it 3 times.
No, when she did
She
that 3rd place, did she like Jeanette Lee or Allison Fisher? That was around that time, right?
Oh yeah. Well, she used to room with a couple of, a bunch of them girls. Dawn Hopkins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And D minor.
Diana.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I call her D, sorry. She's actually D's the one that helped us get the APA. She's the whole reason. Then all kinds of women pros started doing it. Does everybody know the rules about pushing out? If you push out and they make you shoot it, you messed up. If you push out and they shoot it, you messed up. And that's just saying if you're 2 equal players. Now, if there's one better player and then a weaker player, just a little bit weaker, that doesn't understand all that stuff, big, 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 big difference. But when these guys do it, it's not a good thing. They would much rather not do it.
He's
So
giving
he's
it
going to
back.
pass it back. Huh?
He's giving it back.
Oh, yeah. I mean, so he's got to come with a shot. He's probably going to play this carom on the 6.
Yeah.
Well, the best part about it is the 2's not going nowhere because it's going to crash the 9. And then, I mean, I think it's the shot anyway, but he's not. I don't think he might be. I can't tell. I know that it's a hard shot. It's 5-5. It's a big, 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 huge, important shot. But like I said, he's going to pass it back to him because it's just too risky. I think he was thinking that he might be able to hit the 2 and go on the right hand side of the 9 and just gamble on that. And I don't think he can do it. I think he's going to hit the 9 too thick and not move nothing. Yeah, I think the carom. Guarantee a Shane Van Boning shooting that carom. Wouldn't even. Oh, Skyler. Guaranteed. Big difference. He just did a little containing shot. He goes, well, you're not going to make this, but I just hope I get a better shot next. And he's not. He's going to be stuck to the backside of that 6. And the 2's going to be on the right-hand side rail. I think. He might even have to put him under the 9, which either one of those, put the cue ball under there. Either one of those will work. I can't tell the exact angle he's got. Yeah, it's a real tender shot here, isn't it? Oh, he got him. Got him really good too. He can kick to the right hand side rail and hit the ball. He's got the full ball. He just can't hit the right hand side of the ball. So he's going to hit it, but here's the problem. There's nothing. He has one ball out there to get behind. That's the 5. So that's now he's thinking about making it. He's going to kick and maybe make it off the 5. That's an option to try to hit and stick it. So like hit dead center on it. He'll have to jack up a little bit.
You see my text I sent you?
Yep. I'm sending you a response.
That's crazy.
Oh, and I saw it yesterday, and I was going to send you a mess. I was going to call you actually and tell you. I said, "Man, how is it they're doing that?" I mean, I don't know. Different. I don't know. It's better. Need more advertising.
Subscribers. More subscribers.
Well, I know, but how you get that?
Just keep doing what you're doing, really.
Yep. He went for the make, and look at that shot. You know, to the aggressor gets the spoils. Is that what they say? And he went for it, but he didn't have a choice. He really did not have a choice. Now, FSR might not be able to jump at this because that corner point on the pocket might have him. I mean, he could jump it, but it'd be up in the air too fast, and he wouldn't have any control. And I think he would, it wouldn't be able to hit the ball very hard. It'd be one of those shots. I think he can jump it. I think. I don't know what he's looking at. Nope. He is. Is he going to lock up that 6-7? Wow. Great shot. God, players hate that stuff too. The incoming player hates it. Hates it, hates it. I think it goes. The reason he did that, because there's not a ball that since he's got ball in hand, that he can't go break that out and get a good shot on the 3. So he can't do that. He can't make the 3 and break that stuff out and feel good about getting a real weird angle. I mean, he could, and then go into it from here. So that's what you're looking at. What you're going to do to be able to go over and break it out. If the 5 was where the 9 is, and the 6-7 goes down the corner, that's totally different. But because the 5 is where it is, it's a lot harder to get on that 6 to make that combo. So he's going to try to go into it. Now, I think he'd much rather hit the top side of the 7. And then that'll put the 6 down more. And then he'll have a really good shot on the 4. And he does feel good because the 8 ball is there. So it's like, I'm never going to miss this in life. So I'm going to go over there and make sure I hit that 7. Oh, wow. So when I said, and I was being truthful, that's why he shot that the way he did, is because he thought he couldn't miss it. But obviously he did. These are tight pockets. I don't know if he can see it. Oh, wow. Yeah. Somebody watch that. He's going to go rail first. He did. He asked for somebody to come over.
Yeah, there's roughs there.
He's a cool customer. He is definitely going to do it. Do the right thing. So
I don't know why Ricky wouldn't use a phone though. Good hit.
good. Yeah.
See, I like using a phone when we do our gambling matches and stuff. I tell people, I was like, listen, I got money in this. You don't want me making a biased decision. I don't want to make a biased decision. That's why you just use a phone. It ain't anyone's opinion. It's just reality. It's just what happened.
Yeah.
Just record it on a phone and you look at it and say, yeah, that looks, I mean, you can tell what it is. I mean, oh my goodness.
Wow. I missed what happened. Here, I was looking at my phone. My daughter texted me.
I'll watch this real quick. It won't be smooth because my instant replay is kind of jacky, but.
Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, it was really thin. He just, he caught the points on the corner pocket.
Yep.
That's what it is. Yep. I mean, he's all right. He just, if he can get the cue ball under it. Oh, boy, he was there, wasn't he?
Yeah. Very lucky.
That's kind of why that 2-ball didn't go a minute ago. Same thing. These tables are getting worn. Good shot. But you know what everybody hates to do is put when you play safe, is put it near the 9. It just, nobody likes doing that. And if he can see it, if he can see the top part of it, which I think he might be able to.
I think he can spin off it.
Yeah, but you just can't go down the other end of the table because the 5 will stay there, and then they would just be able to put you behind all them balls the next shot. So it's not, I think I'm going to try to draw the cue ball because the 5 is not going to go nowhere, and then go to about where he's at now. I'd try to put him right back there. I think if you go all the way down the other table, you're just asking to get stuck behind all them balls. You'd probably be froze to something. There's so much room there to get behind. And you're probably putting the 9-ball over there with it too. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a better option to jump it and bank it 3 rails down the other end, and just like put the cue ball on the this bottom rail. Just leave it as close as you can. Just put them under the 78. I think that's the right shot. I think that's absolutely the right shot. I don't think you should do anything else.
He is jumping.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to jump it, and you're going to bank it. It's going
to come off the 9. It might come like two rails down back left corner.
No, you want to bank it like you're going to the middle. So you're going to hit the diamond or close to it without hitting the 9, and then the 5 will go before the side pocket, and you want it down on the middle of the bottom rail. He can do that. I don't like that.
I mean, what is he doing with the 9? He's just riding the 9?
Huh? No, he's hitting
energy.
the 5. He's hitting the 5, so it'll move over there behind the 6, 7, and 8, and then the cue ball is going to go 2 rails at the other end. I think that's what he's trying. Oh, no, he was doing the shot that I was talking about.
That's pretty good.
I
mean, he could have scratched on it, really.
Yeah. It was just a chance. Well, it was a chance he had to take. And he was close enough to it. He could control it. You just don't draw it when you jump it. And it's a different stroke when you jump, when you're trying to draw a ball, too. I don't know if you do that. Totally different.
I've not really achieved too much success with that. I have jumped mass aid balls, like jumped straight over but put side spin on
Yeah.
it to try to alter the path.
Yeah.
I've done that successfully.
I used to love it. In 1990, I was pushing out jump shots because I loved it with a full cue.
Watch out. Oh my
Wow.
goodness, look at this.
Corner hooked him.
He stayed up in the
Oh my
jaws.
gosh. Yep. That just tells you these pockets, when they're 4 inches and they're brand new, well, they don't play bad. But you give them a good week's worth of play on them, and guess what? They're gonna play tough. I don't know what he can see because I can't tell you. Let's just see what he does. How about that? Because I don't know what he can see to be able to do anything. He can do a Z shot. He can hit to the left hand side rail. Not as far as where the 7 would be on the rail, right in between those two diamonds. And go 2 rails at it. I don't like that at all.
Let's get some more likes on this video, guys. Please hit the like and please subscribe, obviously. I think I'm doing a gambling match after. Well, we got this round, we got the next round, and then I'm going to Wheeling to do a gambling match.
Is it Mackie playing?
No, it's just Booker playing a guy that we played. The guy
really?
the guy that we beat for like 5,000.
That Justin?
No, it was Robbie. Robbie.
Okay, you're Robbie, yeah.
5-21. We gamed 5-21. We won on the hill twice. He's gonna play Booker with a spot. Booker's like I don't know, 520 or something. Who knows what he is really as far as not valid, but he's got heart.
Well,
and they got good chicken sandwiches out there too, so it's worth the 4-hour drive.
A 4-hour drive?
Well, it's 2 hours there, 2 hours back.
Oh, okay. That don't even bother you anymore, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I mean, if I didn't mind driving 2 hours, I'd be at Michael's all the time, or I'd be at Dayton or Indianapolis all the time. But man, it's over an hour for me to get anywhere. He overruled that one. He might shoot that in the side just because it's laying there like that. He doesn't want to. You can see it's too thin. Yeah, he overjuiced that one. Yeah, this is going to take a second. He's not going to just lay down there and fire this one in.
I think he's going downtown with it.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I think he could have went 2 rails and fumbled and got better shapes than that. Yeah, he really made a mistake. Big time. I mean, he's pretty much going to make it. And he did. He's not even going to touch a rail. But with 4 balls on the table, but that's another thing. If you're an amateur player and you're playing, you need to practice shooting the balls that are in the pockets. Because a lot of people here, everybody, it's tough on everybody, especially if it's deep in a pocket, the stuff that you have to do. Try not to go rail first. Teach yourself not to go rail first, and you'll be awesome. That was a great shot, Mike.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Pull the trigger.
Yeah, it was a good shot, just that he wasn't supposed to do it. So I would never say it.
He wasn't supposed to have it.
No, no.
Right, right.
So everybody else, oh, great shot. I'm over there going, oh, well, I want you to have to shoot that all the time if I'm your opponent. All right, we are going on break.
Well, we got our streaming service. We got Jacoby Custom Cues. We got our new Monster Crush Break Cue raffle. If you guys want to get in on that, it's $20 a spot. There's only 60 chances. When I finish this one, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lower it and try to do more volume because I have like 20 or 30 Monster Crush cues. I mean, I'm trying to corner the market so nobody else can get them. I'm buying every single one that comes out because I'm telling you, once the word on the street is about this break cue, everyone's going to want it. If you want to make more balls, if you want to make more separations on the break with less effort, I mean, if you're a money player, the thing pays for itself. I'm just trying to tell you, like, if you make more balls on an 8-ball break and you got a good spread, you're going to run out more. Same goes for 9-ball. My buddy made 7 balls on a break the other day playing 8-ball with the Monster Crush, and he's like, man, this thing is nuts. Like, I didn't ask him if he finished the rack because he's not like a champion or anything, but he does have one of the earliest Monster Crushes that was available. Mackey's got the Monster Crush. He likes that. He thinks it breaks 20% better than the Blackout. It is not a break jump cue like our Blackout is. It is just a break cue. And what makes it special is it's got the special cut break shaft. It's totally different than the Blackout shaft. The way it's carbon fiber engineered, and it has a hard break tip on it. The butt is very heavy. It's modeled after the heavy hitter, which is one of our traditional break cues. Basically a heavy wooden break cue that has been around for a long time. So here's a glimpse at some of the Monster Crushes. If you want to get in the raffle, that's great. If you want to buy one, I'm going to give you a discount during this event. And if you message me and want to buy it in 2 weeks, that's fine too. I'll still give you the discount. But the Monster Crush is awesome. And once it gets out there, people are going to be flipping out.
We're back. FSR break up 6-5. Made the one, can see the two or the three, and has a shot up in the upper left hand corner, but he's not going to shoot that. It looks like he's laying pretty good to shoot the three straight and roll right up on the seven. It's not like he has a big bunch of options. I mean, he could. Yeah, that's a shot. Oh, he rolled on the four. Well, he definitely wasn't shooting anyway, so. And again, he put it on the 9 ball. There's nothing going nowhere. I guess it could go. Yeah, it's not going nowhere. You're going to have to get a lucky kiss on something to be able to get anything on this. He can try to kick at it soft and just say, and knock it to the rail and maybe get him behind the 9. But to be honest, yeah, his chances are pretty slim to come out with a favorable shot from here. So David Alcaide is up 6-5 on Lucas. Look at that. He got him. Very good shot. He knew the 3 wasn't traveling very far, but if he cut it a little bit, it'd go that way. And because he cut it, the cue ball would go the other way. So you always thinking that you want to get most separation. Well, it's kind of what he did, but he did it from side to side, not end to end. Yeah, I don't like him kicking at it. I think he's supposed to jump it. I think he's about 50-50 on jumping and making this cross side. I mean, I guess he can play safe and cut the 3 into act like you're cutting it into the side, but hit before it, and then 3 will come down this end of the table. 1 and 5 will be that end of the table. But I think it's so close that he could. I don't know if he had to pass it. If he was regular cue it, yeah, he's. You gotta think Dave's going. I mean, FSR is going to do the right thing more than not. I don't know what he gave up. Looks like he gave up a shot. We're going to roll this ball 9 feet. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Nobody likes rolling a ball. Nobody does. All right, here he goes. Did it freeze? Nope. Oh, he could not see it. He could not see to make it. Well, that's a pretty good turnout. I don't know if the 3 goes by the 8. If it does, that's what he's doing. Well, that's very good because he could. At least he's got to work real hard no matter what he's got. It's not such a tough safety, but I don't know if he wants to do that. He's thinking about. I think he was looking at putting the 3 on the right hand side rail, and then the 5 on the other. I don't think he can do that though. I think he can put the 3 up past the. But he don't want to make the 8 just in case. I don't know. It's tough action. Or you could just bank the 3 all the way back down where he's at and put him under the 5 and a 9. I mean, that's laying there. In fact, I think that might be the best shot. All you're doing is banking the 3 straight down table. I mean, I'd cut it to the right hand corner if it went. You know what? You know what that looks like he's doing? Like he's going to play carom on the 8 and he's going to bank the 3 and he wants to know the path of the 3 when he does that. And so where's the 3 ball going? Because the cue ball is not going to be moving very far. I mean, it could go and get lodged in behind the 6. There's a lot of good options and a lot of bad options and not very many good ones. How about that? Great shot. Great shot. Those are great shots. That stuff's what impresses me the most. Well, just don't leave this where he's going to go rail first and make it. Like put it up on the side rail where he can do that. So he'd bank it like he was banking it long rail. See where he's looking at that to cut it to get that angle off that 3 that he was looking at. You got the cue ball's going to move, so he might be trying to put the cue ball behind the 4 if he's looking for the 3 to go that direction. For me, I'm banking it down there, and I want to hit the side rail and then about the middle diamond on the far left-hand side rail. And then try to get him behind the cue ball behind the 9 to 7. And he double kissed it and got away with it. Well, how they rolling for you guys? These are hard shots to guess at what they're doing. It wouldn't be bad to carry him the 7, but that cue ball, yuck. Gosh, I don't see much. I mean, he can bun it to the left-hand side rail, and the cue ball would get down on the bottom rail. You try to play him around the 5, but that's so delicate. Can't do it from where he's at. I think I'd rather just shoot the 3, bank it like I'm going a long rail, and then carry him to 7. I think that's what he's looking at that, but Yep, great shot. The whole problem was that cue ball. I didn't. I mean, it's going to go that direction. And now he's going to come with a jump shot. You can't have a big draw jump shot. So
Niels
some people.
Feijen has defeated Johnny Mora 10-7.
Oh. Did Federer win yet? That's shocking. On hand. That's a big, big, big mistake for this tight match like it is. He's got to play a little bit of shape. I think that these pockets are just tightening up so much that these guys are, that pressure is getting to them a little bit. That's awful close to that side pocket. And he's straight in again. Guys got to quit getting straight in. It's not so bad. He's going to go forward 2 rails, but all right, 7 of 5 FSR. If you like this stuff, please like our page, subscribe to it, share it so everybody knows about it. How many videos you have, Mike, on YouTube? Hmm. Yeah, watch how hard he hits it. And he comes up dry. That's not good. So if he's able to get out here, that's 8-5 and breaking. If you're up 8-5 and you're breaking and you play safe, he's not going to be happy. I think he's got a full pocket for the one. If you're just not watching, you're just not getting on here and looking at this. This is Francisco Sanchez Ruiz. I don't know. 844. How many people's got a higher Fargo than FSR? Let's go look. And then Eklent Kaci, he's an 832. So if you want to say the top players, this is it. This is the top players of this tournament. So Josh Filler's Fargo is 857. Holy smokes. And from Iraq, Amir Ali is 850. I don't even know who that guy is. And then Federgors is 845. Kopinyi is 845. And FSR is 844 all by himself. So he's fifth as far as Fargo rating goes. And the Eklent is 11th. Let me see. Oh, well, there's more. Guys that have 800 Fargo or better are 63. Wow. It was at like 30 people, but I quit looking at that stat. He's really close to this. Really close to it. He's almost too straight to hit it into the corner and bounce off the rail. And when you're that close to it, goofy things can happen. You're going to get a big twist on that ball too. So you would want to put a little right hand English, and that would just put you in trouble because I think it'd either run into the 7, not leave you anything. If you did pocket the 2 in a corner. It'd be great if you could just lay down and fire this in with dead center ball. How many Americans do we have that are in the top 100? That's what happened. That ball is such a hard ball to shoot where he was at. So hard. Four people from America are in the top 100. Is that right? Did I miss somebody? Justin Bergman is 81st. Wow, he's threatening there, isn't he? He's fine. It's pretty straight. Actually, this is kind of these guys, I guess they're getting in these more awkward situations with a cue ball. So he might be able to get a little angle, but he can't get a lot because that 7 and 9 to be able to go from the 4 to the 5. So how do you do this? Yeah, because look how straight he is. Now you have to just pocket this and then shoot the 5 in. Now you're going to get a little bounce off the rail and then go 2 rails back and forth for the 6. I think that's the only way to do it because he got so straight on that 3 ball down there in the corner. Yeah, he'd rather the cue ball be up by the side pocket. He's just going to take his medicine. Just make this. Don't try to do nothing. Oh, that's why you can't do it. Got to just take your medicine. Table just told you you can't do that. You have to listen to it. Even pros, they all have to. They know when they get in those situations what's going on. He's got even more pressure on because he's down 7-5. All right. This is a tough shot. That's what that's what I said a second ago. Look how tough you guys have it. Every time they go up the table, it's like they have to do something magical. Now he can roll this in with some left hand English if he wanted to, and then just have to take a real tough cut on the 5. That's one way he can do it. Or he's going to go back and forth somehow. But that side pocket is huge. Yeah, that was tough. These guys, telling you how tough this is. Yeah, he's just going to. You guys need to try to make it a little simpler. They've been in trouble because their cue ball's not been in a good spot. And Eklent is wanting to be too perfect on this, I think. Because even if you have to cut the 6 backwards just a hair and go across the other side of the table and come back, because he's so straight on it, he doesn't want to be able to get the ball off the table. That's why I did it harder. And see, now he's in that kind of middle range. Now he's got to like pinch draw, which he's fine going to do it. But if he was just on the left hand side and you just went across and came back anyway and just played for that and didn't have to try to force anything. All right, he's going to make this 7-6. What did I do? I don't know if you're listening. Manny finally sent me a message back and said, my pain level today is a little more than a little. That's fun. Well, they're definitely taking more time. Well, this getting old stuff sucks. All right, look at that break. Hey, we got a good break. No shot though. Does that shock anybody? Well, he's fine as long as if you can't make this 4, because I'm going to shoot the 3 into the 4, so the 4 is not going to go. I mean, the 3 is not going to go anywhere, and then I'm going to come all the way back down table and get under the 7, 5, 9, something like that. But if it is almost wired, where it looks like you can't miss it, and it looks like the 3 would go to the bottom rail, but the cue ball is coming all the way back down here. You have to miss all this traffic to be able to get a good shot on the 3. So he's going to probably just bunt it around it. Yep, good shot. Just didn't want to make the 4. He can see the edge of it, and I think he might be trying to thin it, and hopefully getting the cue ball all the way back down here. But I just don't see a lot of future in just getting the cue ball back down here. And when that ball is close to the rail like that, it can come off that rail punting the 3. And if you roll it and it's real and you try to hit it kind of thick, you're definitely going to get a double kiss. So he's in a bad, bad, bad spot. I think I'm kicking and being done with it. I think I'm kicking off the left-hand side rail. One thing about this, when you give somebody an edge, they're more often going to shoot that edge, whether they can get away with it or not. Look, he did one thing. He did not worry about the 3. He worried about the cue ball. Went 3 rail, actually 4 rails, and got right where he got. That's a pretty good shot. Very good shot. And it was all because that 3 was so close to the rail. You might as well just hit it harder anyway, and then just play the cue ball. What he did. Yeah, he's going to jump it. And if he doesn't make it, he did not jump that very well. I only know what he was aiming at. Was he aiming at the 4? Eklent has a chance to tie this up at 7. And both of them have made several mistakes. It's the lay of the tables have been a little goofy. Their cue balls has been a little goofy. They get a little bit out of line, and it's way worse than what you thought it could be. See, like this shot, this is a very good example. So for him to make the 6 and get a good angle on that 7, he needs to go forward just a little bit to be able to get an angle on the 7 and get back down here for the 8. Well, you can't afford to roll it because the side pocket's so big. So he's got to watch all that stuff. Very good shot. All right, 7-7. Race to 3 to remain in this tournament. I want to look and see what the payout is. Seven to 7. We're going to see what this thing pays. Dang it. That's all right. All right. It's 15,000 for first, 9,000 for second, third and fourth. Wait. I thought this thing's single elimination. It says third is 6,500, fourth is 5,500. Fifth, that's I don't know. You don't want to? Here, come on. Come on. All right, I missed it. I'm sorry. Broke. Three. He made a ball, made the one. That three ball is agree. He's definitely playing safe. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Wow. That could change the complexion of this match. Well, apparently he can't just place, just like bump the three, the rail, and lock him on the nine. He can't play counter because the six is so deep in the pocket. So that was never even a thought. Yeah, he'd like to be up table about 3 inches, and then he would have had him froze. But he got down there and got himself in this spot. So is he looking at the nine? Well, if you're looking at the nine ball, carry him to three to the nine. Look out for the side pocket with the cue ball. Oh, what a shot.
I didn't see that happening.
Huh?
I didn't see that happening.
You didn't?
Did you?
Oh, yeah. I sitting there said it. I said it. If you want to make that nine, he's going to watch out for that side pocket. It's huge. Great shot, though. I think he was in such a bad spot, he didn't have a choice. I mean, it looked like he was scratching even after he shot it. I mean, look at that. All right, 8-7. Kachi. Where Kachi's from Estonia or something. These guys came from all over the world to play for $15,000. Yeah, our sport needs help.
He's from Albania.
That too. Don't go out here. Oh, look at this. All he's got to do is get a good shot on the three ball. It's over. Good night, Irene. Gosh. This is probably one of the best layouts. Well, no, it's not because the three doesn't go. He has to play shape on it. It has to go in one of the side pockets or the two corners up the table. Or he could play a combo on the 3-4, which if you think you can get a good leave to do that, well, I get that. But from where he's at there, that's not going to be so easy. I mean, that's. Whew. He should be. I mean, he should be fine. I mean, he left it, so I didn't like that shot. Did not like it. You got to cut that from the side. Or you can shoot in the corner. and pallet. That's what he did. Pallet. Yeah, just don't get straight on the 7. And even if he did, he's still fine. He's still going to get out. We are going to have somebody on the hill. He couldn't have put that cue ball there. That's where he wanted to be. If he had ball in hand, that's where he'd go. That is exactly where he'd go. And he was trying to get there. Because if he wasn't, he'd bounce off the rail. He knew that if he got under it, and he's fine even if he wasn't, but if he got under that ball and on that rail, he's going to have the absolute perfect angle to get on the 9. And when you make it easy on yourself, that gives you a little bit more confidence. All right, 9-7. And Eklent's break. So this could be over with if he gets a really good break. We haven't had a lot of breaking runs. We should have had one the last game. What's the next big tournament coming up? I guess I can look that up too.
Did you say the next big tournament?
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be that Beasley Open. I'm doing the Great Smoky Mountain Shootout coming up.
Oh, is that
in
next
2
week?
weeks.
The Ultimate Pool is 18th through the 20th
Go
in
to
Iowa.
smoky9ball.live if you want to get information about that. I'll be down there.
Oh. I put it on ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? It came up with a list of tournaments, pro events.
Wow.
It really did. Yeah, you wouldn't think it. Oh, yeah. Yep, it did. Ultimate Pool, 18th through 20th. And the Town V10 Open is April 24th through 27th. That's in Helsinki. I don't know what that is. And WPBA, man. That's kind of funny. I'm just trying to figure out why. I mean, these guys wouldn't come to America just to play one.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
15,000.
Like they're gonna tie some events together.
Yeah, I mean that's the only reason that those guys should come like that. So I'm shooting that 2 into that 8 and sliding that cue ball over down the rail. That's all I'm doing. You can't get close to a ball, so get it as far as separated as you can. Well, is he going to try to shoot that in? He's crazy. Crazy, and there's no way. Nope. This is where KISS comes into play. Keep it simple, stupid. This is that shot. Because even if you make it, even if you did make it, I mean, you still got another hard shot. to get on the 4-ball. So if he was there on out and he's so close to the rail, it's not like he can dig under the 3 to be able to do anything. So he's going to be, no, I didn't like it. Too much work. Yeah, he's going to go 3 rails. He's got to draw his ball. I think. I mean, I'm assuming he can see the whole ball. Well, he's looking at it like it's a question, so he might not have that complete luxury to do any of that. Yep, 1, 2, and 3. There you go. That's the only shot he had. Now he's going to shoot the 4 in that same side pocket. The same side pocket that he shot the 2 in. It'd be awesome if he got straight in. So if you want to practice a drill, is to pocket, just throw out balls. Don't shoot them in any order. Who cares? Just shoot a ball in and put the cue ball in the middle of the table. Just practice that. Because you can make most everything from the middle of the table. So if you can make most everything from it, you need to practice getting to the middle of the table.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep. Well, there's 1,000 things in practice. I tell everybody just practice your stop shot because you probably suck at it. And you'd be surprised how people cannot stop their ball or can't stop their ball 3 times in a row. Made sure you got off the rail. That's why he went forward so much. 9-8 going to be, unless he miscues. All right, here we go. Off to the races again.
So, I'm assuming the TV table game will probably be the Federer game. Oh no, it's not.
Again?
It's not. It's gonna be the winner of Alcaide and Lucas Werner and Niels Feijen. Lucas is up 8-6 on Alcaide.
Oh, really? I got it on my screen,
So
but I
that
have my
means we
glasses
can
off.
get the winner of Federer in this one.
That'd be a horrible match. And I won't be able to do the whole thing. That's what sucks.
Well, it's going to start probably 10 minutes after this one is over.
So you get me for 45 minutes, if that. 30, 45 minutes. We've got to go. TV in a bedroom pooped. Finally. After all these years I've had that TV.
When are you going to get my streaming service?
What I don't watch, we just watched nothing. Because that's expensive.
No, it's not expensive at all.
Well, it's expensive for me. I'm on a fixed income.
It's $44.
A month?
Yeah, for
If I
everything
didn't
you
have to pay for
possibly
internet,
need.
I'd do that.
For everything you
You,
possibly need.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it a box?
No.
It's not.
No.
So, how's it work? You need to
No,
tell
it's.
everybody
I
this.
mean,
That's how you sell
I
that
got my
stuff.
commercials. I mean, I've been running the commercials for
Well, I know, but you got
for
this.
years.
See,
I
now
mean,
you're getting asked point blank.
it's a service app that the boxes run on. Basically, the servers, the same thing, similar idea, except you can use it on.
So it's just an app?
Yeah, it's an app I made. You can
Oh, really?
run it on your phone, tablet, whatever you want to do. Pretty much, it's an Android app. But there's other stuff you can do to run it on an Apple device because a lot of people have iPads and iPhones. I just give you the app to use in the store. You gotta buy it in the Apple store, but my app's Android.
Really?
So,
And you created that app?
well, it's branded for me. Yep.
Oh, really? That's good. Well, I don't even. Yeah, you need to talk
It's
about
got
that.
Billiard
That's what you are.
TV too.
Yeah.
Not to be
Oh, you do?
yeah,
Oh, it's got everything you said.
not to
So,
be confused with Billiardnet.tv, my website,
yeah.
but Billiard TV. I came long before Billiard TV.
Oh,
Billiardnet.tv
yeah.
did.
Oh, definitely. I know you did. He's not shooting it yet. He's just taking a gander. I think that he's thinking he might bank it cross corner. And as long as you know you're going to beat the kiss, you got to put right hand English because you got to avoid the 7 or 9. You don't want to run into it. And because if you miss the bank, you don't want to leave everything just laying right there. So no matter what, or you can might even put left hand English. You have to avoid the 7 and 9. It's not worth doing if you're not doing that.
I don't think he's queuing that way.
Is he? Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yep. He just had to avoid the 7-9.
You
I
think
mean, it's a two-way
do you
shot.
think he was playing it two way?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Well, I don't think he planned on, well, I'm going to bank it and come all the way over there with the 7-9. He was thinking it's going to be more toward the middle of the table, at least not leave him a shot. You know, this is just bonus for him to get there. But he had to hit it hard enough to have that right hand English take after he shot the 2 and be able to get down table.
If you guys stick around, I'll just leave this feed up, run some promotions, and then put the Federer match in the middle of this one, in this file.
Well,
it's easier than getting 400 people to come back.
Yeah. How many we got? 400?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
I'll just do that. Keep hitting the thumbs.
Sorry, I wish.
Keep hitting the thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, please.
Yes.
I do it as much as I can. I really do. I mean, I enjoy it.
There's like 41 likes on it now.
That's it. Yuck. Yeah, there should be a lot more than that. It's free. This does not charge. It doesn't cost. Well, I guess you have to have internet, is all. Because YouTube's free. This is kind of the same shot he had earlier. He wants to punch it with a little bit. He wants to get a little angle on that 5. You know, and it's He got a little bit too much angle, so he wants to move the cue ball up. It's a hard shot. It's kind of a mushy stroke, and nobody likes shooting it because that cue ball was moving that much. Good shot. And you know what? Here in hindsight, because of that, he probably should have went to the right hand side rail and tried to shoot the 5 down this bottom right hand corner. Because now it's the short side of the table. Even though the 6 is in the middle, people still consider it because it's on the right hand side that you're playing it on the short side. And if there's any bounce to the cue ball whatsoever, then you're hitting the ball thin. So he's hitting it kind of thin to get to an he wants to lay it down where he can hit the 6 thicker. That's why he's taking so long. He might be drawing it to get the other side, but I wouldn't want to hit the 8. Oh, he's not. He's fine. So if he would have bounced up another couple inches, now the cue ball's moving. That's how delicate it was. And he really did. He wasn't going to be straight in, but he wanted to hit the ball fuller than what this is a little bit, but he's fine. Ooh. Ball looked like it came off the rail a little bit. Few balls away. It's about as comfortable as, I mean, he's kind of in between. So the cue ball is going away from the 9 ball. So for him to be able to get shape, he has to draw it, or he has to go 2 rails at the 9. He's not going to go 1. So he's kind of got a choice on either one of them. You draw it to the left hand side rail and back out to shoot the 9 in the corner. And he's got to hit the ball hard. You don't want Francisco does not need any reason to come to the table. It's a big match for Eklent. Went 2 rails at it. He had his choice. Taking extra time, a lot of extra time. No reason to rush. What are you in a hurry for? There's no shot clock or nothing. Make sure you make the ball.
Oh, it's going all right. I'm doing the forward one. I already have a couple pink ones, so I don't need like 5 of them. But definitely want the green one. That guy don't want it?
All right. Good shooting. Eklent moves on. Francisco's out. I don't know where they're going again, but here we are at the Super Billiards Expo in Philly, and I will be right back. We will have another match. Feder Gorst is up next.
Well, I was saying, fuck, you can drop them off on the way back. Really, if you're coming through 80, I'm only about an hour off 80. Right? Maybe I could even beat you somewhere, but. Yeah. okay, yeah, that's further than me. I'm in Akron. I'm not quite that far from 80, but probably half hour. Yeah. I mean, you can just wait and ship them. It don't matter to me. I probably don't need it. I probably have 3 of them. That limits the women. Women are only going to get that. I mean, I don't think any guys are going to get that, but I got guys that want the purple ones, and the women want the big purple ones. Yeah, I'll get whatever you got left. I'm trying to corner the market. Yeah, I'll get all of them. Yeah, just give me one pig. Yeah, send 2,000. Yeah, send you 2,000. It depends what time you guys are at. 2 hours. Generally that is. I'm going to gamble tonight. I'm driving up to Wheeling to do a gambling match. Just right after this one. Right. All right, cool, man. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm not gambling. I'm not. Mackey's not even gambling. I'm just doing it for guys, and maybe I'll bet on the side a couple $100, but it's just in my little gambling circle. It's our gambling club. And I seen Brandon won the King of the Year. Yeah, that's awesome. How much does that get? Oh, that big collector. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'll be in Wheeling tonight, driving home. I mean, that would mean like I would have to go north like 2 hours or something. But if you guys end up going to Youngstown, that's only an hour from here. Like that's right across the border of 80. Yeah, correct. Like in that area. How many of those did you end up selling? Yeah. I mean, I wonder why. Did people demo it? Yeah, that's all you gotta do. It's insane. I sold the turquoise rack one within 2 minutes, and I was like, yeah, let me rack some balls for you. Try this cue out. He's like, that's sold. Oh, okay. So they bought one. They just didn't. Yeah. Oh, they're foolish, especially when you can't get them until June. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah. Bye bye. Hold on, Booker. Oh my God, I'm doing business, and the guys from Jacoby. I'm about to buy 20 cues on the way back from SBE. So this next match is on this table. So all we gotta do is wait like 5 minutes. I don't even know why he broke his cues down, honestly.
Yeah. All right, I'm here. I'll be here for until we have to leave. We have to leave here shortly, so at least I can get it started.
All right, Booker, I'm sorry, dude. I'm busy. Like, yeah, I gotta finish this other game and then I'll be out there. So wait, so what's the deal? You don't know the game yet? Why did you agree to that? I told you 27-20. Well, I'm telling you 25-20 is a better game than 21-18. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I'll let you use my break cue. Maybe you want to use it. The monster crush. I mean, he said he wanted to go.
Yeah, goodbye.
Listen, if he's going to give you 25-20, you got to take that over the 21.
We're gonna get
What happened? What happened?
Was you a good girl?
They're probably going to start the two matches at the same time. So this is Alcaide and Lucas, and Alcaide's on the hill. So they're probably going to finish this and start them the same time. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Hmm.
20 minutes.
never mentioned that you were having a baby, so this feels pretty sudden.
do? Change the table? Okay. They changed the match. So we got Niels and David Alcaide.
All right, I'm here.
They changed
I was
they changed
leaving.
the game.
Yeah, that's all right.
Funny. Now I gotta change my YouTube stuff. You know, they probably only have like 4 tables in their setup. They tore everything else down.
Of course. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, those. I mean, this is my thing. Why don't they just tear down on Monday? Now, I've done plenty of big tournaments like this, and they always start tearing down on Sunday, which is great. But why don't we have more stuff going on Sunday, and then just to bring the stuff, break it all down on Monday? Does that make sense?
I mean, they
There could be
usually
something
just
else
tear
going on
stuff down
Sunday.
as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah, so the only thing that gets played on Sunday is the finals, pretty much.
The final 8.
Second chance, triple chance. I'd have them playing nonstop.
Did they start? No, he just hit balls.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see who's still in the like the final, 16 of the Open, really, but I don't think there's
Yeah.
any information out there. Hit the thumbs up button, please. Hit the likes. This is the same file as the previous match, so it's going to get a lot of hits on it. Yeah, I mean, look at the names in this file: FSR, Kachi, Alcaide, and Niels Feijen. The European World Championships right here, outside of
Yep.
Philadelphia.
Yep.
No, you can't watch Federer's match here.
He can't do it on his channel either. At least I don't think that they let him, do they?
No, they wouldn't. No. So you're not going anywhere now?
No, I am, just not till we have to be there at 5, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I get, yeah, I have to go get a new TV and go to the store and get. I need light bulbs and a couple other things, but um, no, my fiance does taxes, and there's only a couple days left, and this guy needs some help, so she's going to go help him out.
I'm just waiting for him to switch the tables back again.
All righty.
Yeah, they're
God,
gonna.
is everybody out
start
of
soon.
bed? Is everybody sick? I mean,
What?
I'm sick as a dog, and as long as I don't move, I'm okay.
Oh man.
Well, I'm shaking.
Really?
Yeah, but as long as I'm sitting down, I'm all right. I can feel it, but well, yeah. I asked two of friends of mine. I have come on here and do commentating with me. They're sick.
Oh.
Yeah, Manny, he's sick too. Manny and this pretty much red. Lee's working, or at least he says he's working. He said that he had to work today because he was doing all watching of his son Payne, so he had to go back and make up for the hours that he spent watching Payne play. What Payne played? What 5 or 6 matches? So 10, 12 hours. Are we starting? I don't think so.
No, if they haven't lagged yet, no.
Yep.
Hit that share button, guys. This will be the last dance on the blue felt for this
For this
event.
tournament.
Yeah.
I was just looking at videos, people recording their gambling matches or tournament matches they're playing in the other room,
Yeah.
and it's concrete floor. It looks like they're in a daggone garage. But I know that to have as many tables they have, it's hard to find places like that. But standing on them hard floors like that hurt. That hurts real bad. Who do you like here? Who does everybody like?
I mean, this is. I think Niels is pretty hungry.
I do too.
I'd like to see him win.
And it's not that David's not. He
He's younger.
No, he's not.
He's
Oh,
not?
he's not much younger, is he? Than Niels?
I mean,
I mean,
Niels is
he's definitely
48.
older. Yeah. Oh, Niels. That's right. He's 48.
Let me see.
God, I wish I would have looked that good at 48.
Well, actually, David Alcaide is 46, so.
Yeah, I know he's up there.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
pretty.
because I remember seeing him in the 90s, at late 90s, maybe early 2000s, when I saw him at out in Vegas. All right, we're going now. We're dancing. These guys are really familiar with each other. I guarantee you they played on the same Moscone Cup team. 46 and 48.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Tough thing for guys that age to be able to make it this far and not be Filipino. Did you hear how many people I said were 800 Fargos earlier? 60.
Total?
Yes.
In the world.
Or 800.
Yeah.
Well, I just remember when it was 330. And now they're like 857. Gosh. 200 points higher than I am. That didn't come apart good. That came apart like.
Well, the 9 got knocked out, but he missed the 1.
Well, it's like something
Yep.
wasn't stuck.
Yep.
Because it didn't come apart like it usually does. All right, here we go. Has to get an angle. What? I went out front to get. Oh, damn it. Sorry. He's got some angle. He just, not very much angle. He would love to have had a lot more. Now the 8-ball's in play. If he goes forward 2 rails. And everything's in play. You on there, Mike? You see that?
What, you feeding the dog?
No, he's wrapped around the electric box next door to us. Copper, get up there.
Just so you know, our guest commentator is outside playing with his dog now.
With my computer. Boy, I missed it. I had to go out there and get him unhooked. All right, David. After watching that last match, they were getting out of line quite a bit. Well, that's it. That's one good thing. One bad thing about when you're watching guys like this, they get a chance and they get in line. There's not a lot to talk about. Now we have to bring up something else. Start talking about cheeseburgers or something. All right, David Alcaide up 1-0. Makes the one in the side pocket like it was his job, and he has a really good shot on the two. I guess not really, If he can shoot this and put left hand English and avoid that 6 ball, well, yes. But boy, is it close. He can actually draw to the right hand side of the 6, but that brings the point of the corner pocket in play too. Yep, and draw on the other side of it. It's good now. It looks like he can roll forward and just split the wicket between the 8 and 9 with the cue ball after he pockets the 3 to get down closer to the bottom rail and to have a more natural angle to get up for the 6. Maybe. I'm not. When the balls are laying like this, it's hard for me to see the exact angle. He's cueing center on it. He just stopped it. I mean, he's fine. He is fine. I thought he had a little angle. Well, that was a big tester to get a good angle on the 6, which he got. He can get pretty much, as long as he can pocket that 7 good, he's good. Because he can, if he gets straight in, he can roll up and shoot the 8 in the corner, or 8 in the side. Or you get this angle and you just bounce off and you shoot the 8 in the same pocket. I'm warning some league operators that are in my area in Indiana that if you don't get your plaque orders in or your trophy orders in, they're going to be going up the 18th. So next week. Hey. Oh, shit. Sorry. Up dry. Can't be doing that. Good shot. Laying good. I think it's supposed to get out from here. There's really not any problem balls. 6 to the 7.
What are you sleeping?
Shit. No, I had my damn mic off. I'm sorry. I don't know how long it's been off. And it doesn't come up and say anything every time. I'm afraid to cough in this microphone and I'd kill everybody. Yeah, so I get a cough coming and then I have to pause so I can try to get my finger to be able to turn the mic off so I can do it. That's hazard pay.
Well, I'm trying to see if we're gonna do this action game or not. Cause I gotta
tomorrow
drive.
or
No,
tonight?
I gotta drive 2 hours right now. I mean, I was gonna leave and have Mike Cease remote into my computer or whatever and shut it off. We got 400 viewers right now. Looks like it's all David Alcaide, really.
Oh yeah, it is. I don't even want to be in this spot. Good shot. Look at that. It's hard to force yourself to jack up. Even if it's just a little bit. Oh, wow. That wiped his feet a little bit. All right. Niels is going to get him a game. Is this about as even as you can get? Two old guys playing. Both of them still have over 800 Fargos.
Yeah, one says 818, one is 816.
Yep, that's pretty good. That tells you by Fargo rate that they're in the top 60 in the world.
You said there's 60 people over 800?
Yep. That's quite a few. Now these guys have to make damn well sure they're getting a good rack. This is to get into the finals. This is what was I? Gosh, I can go look it up. I think this is a $3,000 set. And he has no, he does have a shot on the two. Got a good chance to make us 3-2 and put some extra pressure on David. He would love to go 2 rails back and forth and get dead straight in on that 3. And he did not. Well, if I was a hazard to guess, I'd say that Dave is 50-50, maybe even better, to make this ball. Such a big margin of error if you go rail first into it. One thing, what it does is that it twists the object ball. So if you do hit a little bit thin, but because you twist the ball with the cue ball going across it, it might go to the right spot. So there's all kinds of good reasons. And I guarantee you, Niels, he feels it. Oh, he got too deep under it. It's all right. He got away with it. All right. I'm thinking if he's not froze to this 4, he's going to try to shoot the 2 at the 6. But if he's froze to it, that brings in a whole new challenge. Then I'd try to put the cue ball behind the 3 and shoot it straight up the other end. You'll find out real quick that it was not froze to it. Oh, that was a good try. All right. Could be. Isn't it already 3-2? Or is it just. No, it's just 3-1. I was just giving it to him that he already won when he had a shot. So he knows he's going to be closer to this 5 ball. So you got to be a little more careful and aware when you're close to the ball like that. If you're going up table or something like now, I mean, this is fine, but if you was to shoot it in a corner pocket because you're hitting the ball so full that he would have had to put extra oomph on it. And that's where you can get in trouble with missing a ball. Of course, he got dead perfect to be able to roll up for the 6. Yes, he was thinking about getting froze on that end rail.
Yeah, Booker. They're playing it. They're playing at Dusty's tournament.
Here we go. 3-2 down. I mean, Niels is down 3-2. I'm sorry. This is David breaking. Look at that. 3 balls on a break. The 1, 2, and 3. And has the absolute perfect shot on the 4 to get on the 5. Well, Dave, this is a time if you don't get out here, I'm going to start making fun of you. And he knows that. That's how I put it in back of my mind that, hey, I don't want to look like a complete dummy and not get out from something like this. So he is going to take extra sweet time to make sure he does it. He's just not going to run around the table because it looks easy. That was the best break I've seen in this whole tournament. It's the best break I've seen in a year.
I mean, I'm not going if there's no game. I mean, what?
It's going to kind of make it where Niels needs to hold serve and do the same thing if he's breaking like this.
Maybe, but I mean, I just don't want to go out there and
I mean, he got a little straight. It might have a slight little bit of angle, but he would like to have been up another inch or so. I mean, he can draw it back. He's fine. Just got a little bit straighter than he wanted to. Perfect. Stop, stop.
whose house?
I'm going to be 4-2. These guys really want to win both of them bad. They haven't been in this situation for a couple of years. Let me look at Niels. All right, 4-2. Here comes Niels. He's got to really make sure he makes a good break.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to leave, but I mean,
Chat GPT. Craziness. He's only got a few little things to his credit. Just a few. Trying to find out. He was inducted into the Hall of Fame in 23. Trying to find out when his last. Well, he made the one. He's got a shot on the 2. That 6 ball is ugly, and the 5-9 is ugly. There is a combo on the 5-9, but you got to be about where the cue ball is right now to shoot it. So the last tournament that he won was the Austria Open in 2022. He did get third at the Italian Open this year. And he got 33 in the 33rd in the European Open. Yeah, he's good. I think he can make it. I don't think he can do the correct English to avoid having to go over there and running into the 4. Not real sure. I can't tell how close it is. No, he's fine. Yep, he needs some angle. He's got a little angle. He'd like to put the cue ball back right where it was when he had his very first shot. That's where he'd like it to be, or at least somewhere in that vicinity. He's going 2 rails to get there, and he's good. He's close. He's plenty close stuff. He's fine. And he's also thinking about the 4 ball. He wants it to go up table. He'd love for it to get way up table, but I don't think it's possible. I think what could happen is he can, if he makes the 9, he still might, the 4 might go 1 rail into the side pocket. So I'm not sure if there's very much of a safety with it. That's why he's taking so much time. Because there's nothing there. I mean, he has to make this. There's not much else. Good shot. We're having fun now. Four to three. David like to keep his 1 game advantage at least and get him a good break and run like he did the last game. Boy, this thing's jerking all over the place. He must have 200,000 viewers or something. Well, this is very, very good. It's not as good as the last one. You're not going to see too many more like that last one. But this is about as good as you can get. I'd take this every time, and I think so would they. Make sure you get that cue ball up high enough. Because that 2 ball was going right to that rail. All right, so he may not be in the right spot for this. He didn't get up high enough, so now he might be able to spin it in, but one of the places to hit on that rail over there would be the side pocket. So he's in. Yeah, he didn't get up high enough. He needed to be up a little bit higher with a cue ball. He could go straight across, but then if he doesn't get straight in on that, then he's in trouble. He went 2 rails underneath it. That'll work. That's perfect. Yeah, go over and look where that cue ball would hit on that rail and look and see how many spots that it can hit on the rail. And then you say, well, that side pocket is big too. So he didn't even want to challenge it. He's just going to go this way and be done with it. Did he miss that ball? Really? Wish I could see a replay. Turn my head for half a second. Yep, passed it. Well, he might. I don't know. He's pretty straight. He might be able to cheat the pocket just a little bit and roll to that bottom side rail. There you go. He's good. This will be 4-4. Back in action, boys and girls. He's kind of on the wrong side of the 6. He can twist it in with the cue ball. Looks like it's going to be 4-4. Guys are playing great. Only made a couple mistakes each. That's all right. Nobody's perfect. These tables are getting tighter. As the tournament goes on, the tables get tougher. And then when the environment changes around them, like the amount of people in the crowd in the building, that'll change everything too. Couldn't stop that. I'm sorry, people. It's a really good break. One on the side. And there we go. Shape from the 4 to the 5. Well, now he's going to want to draw this and be short, go 2 rails in front of the 7. He can't afford to run into the 7. He has to make sure he really gets into this. So he's probably going to try to hit the 3 to the heavy side of the pocket, so where he's getting more of object ball, a cue ball, and the object ball to get a draw. A shot. Yeah, this was the only tough, and it's really not that tough. He's in a good spot, but he's just reaching. He's a bridge, crutch, whatever. He doesn't need to flirt with that 9 ball. All right, everybody, if you're out there, like and share this. Subscribe to Mike's channel. This is free. He doesn't charge you. He does something almost every day, it seems like. He's out getting gambling matches promoted over in Eastern Ohio and West Virginia and Pennsylvania. He's right there, so he can go to a bunch of different places real fast. And he's out there just trying to have pool be good. And everybody's trying to have fun by watching all this stuff. My name's Troy Jones. TvMike, he's driving in a car right now, I do believe. Heading off to an action match. This will be our last match for this tournament. There's only one more match left. That's the finals, and the winner of this against FSR and Federgorst.
No, I'm here.
Huh?
No, I'm here still.
Oh, okay. You didn't leave
Well,
yet?
the one guy's playing in a tournament, so I'm not sure if the game's going to happen.
No. Oh, well, I wouldn't take off till I found out. Yeah.
Well, he's talking about having. He's
How many
talking about
times you
playing
took off, you
Mackie
went?
too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I might have to come over and stay with you guys for about 4 or 5 days or a week.
I mean, I can get you some games.
Well, I don't want. I don't think I can do anything. I don't feel good enough to play for any amount of time. I would like to. That'd be awesome to be able to play races to 25 all the time. 21, 25, either one of those. 5-4. We got a new leader in the clubhouse.
Wow. Yeah. Big. That's a rhythm swing for sure.
And we're going on break. We'll be back here shortly.
Oh, is that what they're doing? All right.
Ads. Yep,
Yeah,
they're
I'll
going
run
on
some
break.
promos.
All right, we're back. That didn't take long. Hopefully this ad will go away. Ugh. There it is. Okay. He did not make the one, and he did not get a shot, but he did make a ball. Be right back.
That's a big swing there.
6-4. Was he up 4-1 or 4-2? I can't remember. It was one of those two numbers.
Yeah, that's a big swing. Federer's playing Jason Shaw in the other semifinal. So,
Oh, Jason Shaw. God dang it.
yeah, that's who he's playing. Or no, he's not. It's Eklent Kaci, excuse me. He beat beat Jason
I was
Shaw
sitting here trying
earlier.
to think. I said something wrong.
He beat Jason
look at
earlier.
that.
10-3, 5-4. Now it's 5-4 Kachi. So the winner of
look
this
at
plays
this.
the winner of that. People ask
Like-
for the bracket. That's what it is. The winner of this plays the winner of that. That's the rest of the bracket. Draw it on a napkin.
Yep.
Draw it on a napkin.
Well, he's not playing the 3-9. Tell you that. He's going to have to just play good shape on the 4-6 combo. And then he will end up playing a 8-9 combo. If the 9 was in the middle of the hole, I get it. Now, if he was straight in on it, I'd get it. But because he's not, he really can't. He has to go all the way down the table and come back up. Oh,
Man.
what was that?
That's unexpected.
Did not see that. Yeah, I've been 7-4. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That would be. It's not like this is a Cosmo out. Still have to play combination 4-6. Well, he boogalooed that one in. I can't tell exactly what kind of angles he's got on everything, so I'm not going to say nothing. Ooh. That's why I didn't want to say it. I couldn't tell. That is a pretty big reprieve. I think that David's body moved. He jumped up a lot on it.
Somebody says, what are we watching? Well, this is the APA semifinals.
Somebody said that.
No, that's what I just said. That's what you
said?
Somebody said, WTF are we watching?
Well, that happens. Trust me. If they think that they're above that, they're not. I don't care who it is out there in the audience. They've done it 1,000 times. Now, he's a little goofy on this. He might go forward 2 rails and put the cue ball where that side pocket is, because it looks like, I mean, I'm not 100% sure. No, he's drawing it. He must be dead straight in. It looks like the cue ball would go to the high side of the corner pocket.
Yeah, hit that ball pretty good. The table's got to be a little bit slower after all this play, too.
Oh, yeah. It's getting way slower and tighter and everything. Well, like I said, he's going to be making an 8-9 combo. Seven to 4. 7-4. David Alcaide to break. And that 6-ball ekes in there. All right, here's another good situation. He's got a stop shot. Now, he doesn't want to get dead straight in on this at all. He's going to shoot the 2 in the same pocket. Yeah, never mind. Don't want to get straight in. This is a little faster pace than what he was doing earlier. This is I'm down 7-4, and I need to get. I have 5 seconds to get this match tied. He hadn't played this fast the whole set. But sometimes you have to do that.
Well, you didn't make it easy on him, so.
Well, he's playing a little quick, so I'll give him a chance to do all that. Yep, that was good. Get one of them back. Be 7-5 down.
It's 5-4 Kachi over Federer. Winner of that plays the winner of this for the finals. And that'll be after this, probably about 15 minutes or something. And if you want to watch that, you'll have to go to TvMike.live. Get the pay-per-view if you haven't already. He's got to have. I haven't been over there to try to buy anything, so I don't know like what the final day price is. But let me see if I can go over here and see.
Well, it was a good break. Made 2 balls in a break. And he is not liking this. I think the 6 is in the way for him to go forward and get underneath the 4. That is definitely not in there. Well, okay. So you go off the right-hand side of the 2, where it caroms a 6, and you're going to go 3 or 4 rails off down here underneath the 5. The reason I say that is because the 3 doesn't go by the 9, and you have to play really good shape on the 3. So you know you're going to leave, at least the cue ball is going to be real tough. So it'd be tough on him to get onto the 3-9 comfortably. So I think that's the best shot. Just got to nick it and go 4 rails underneath the 5. Kind of like that. Good shot. Yeah, you couldn't really even think about the 2 ball. It was all about the cue. Guys, that's the first thing that top players look for when they know they don't have a shot. What can they get under? What is the simplest thing to get under? And that was about as simple as you get to see it. That was a great hit. About made it. Now there's a couple different options on this. I like drawing the crap out of it, and drawing it the top rail, side rail, and all the way to the right hand side to shoot the 3 in the side or 3 up in the corner. I do not like trying to play the 3-9 combo. That's not fun for me. And it's hard to go forward because he's so flat. I mean, I guess he can miss the 8 because that's all he's concerned about. But I think that drawing, yes, would be the best. Drawing it with low left-hand English. Nope, he's not doing that. He's going forward. You know, that was when you're shooting at a ball that thick. It's hard to hit that ball hard enough to get it to go that far. You have to put some extra oomph on it. He's going. If that 9 is like in the middle of the pocket, I'm shooting it. So if you just imagine drawing a straight line from the 3 to the pocket and then put the 9 in the middle of it, if it's in the middle of it, I'm shooting that. But if it's not in the middle, I might not be shooting it so well because I have to cut it. I think he's supposed to play safe. He can do a couple different things. He can bang it around 4 rails and try to push the cue ball to the bottom rail underneath the 9. That's one way. Nope. He's playing safe, though, trying to get behind that 4 ball. That was just a tough shot. Now he's going to shoot. He's not going forward. He's going to shoot this with like a little bit of a draw stroke. And he's going to go 2 rails, and he don't need to get past the middle of the table. You don't even have to get that far over. You hit the right hand side rail, the left hand side rail, and into the middle of the table. And just make sure you make it. Don't try to do anything extra with the cue ball. I don't like going forward 3 rails. That 5's in the way. If you just get a little bit out, don't hit it so pure. Wow. You guys, I don't even know if he can make this. I don't think he can make it. All right, so what am I going to do? I'm going to bank that 3 off the bottom rail, and I'm going to draw my cue ball to hit that point on the pocket. So I'm going to cut. I'm cutting it back into 3. So it should go off. It's going to go off the 9. When I hit the rail, it's going to go off the 9. And you want to get it down table and just leave the cue ball there, because there is a chance that you can hit it just right where the 3 will be under the 8. But the number one thing is your cue ball is on this bottom rail. So kind of a one pocket shot, I guess. You're not going to, I mean, you can scratch, but that's if you just let up. And this guy don't let up. You don't want to hit the 9 so thick that the 3 comes back and hits the cue ball, because then it'll all be for naught. So it's going off the bottom rail, nicking the 9, and going up table, and then the cue ball staying right around that area. I mean, it might be on the bottom rail. I've played lots of one pocket. That's why. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that's going to work out great. What else you going to do? I mean, I guess you could do this. You're going to roll up on the 3 and just bump it to the rail. I mean, you could do that. There's no law that says don't have to. You don't have to do nothing. And so Dave's just going to. The only bad thing, I mean, if he was right on top of it, I could see it. Dave's just going to nick the top of this, and he wants a 3 to go to the rail, not the cue ball. He's not hitting hard for the cue ball to go very far. Yeah, he's not doing a lot. He's just butting the 3 to the rail. He's not shooting that, so that's not even a question. But if the ball's froze, which I don't know if it is or not, you might have to play off that point on the right-hand side, on the side rail, and go back into the 3. So Dave's going to try to get him under the 4 ball, all the way at the other end. And he's got ball in hand, so he can do whatever he wants with it. And he got there. So now Niels, I don't think he can get to it. So he's going to kick off the left-hand side rail, the right-hand side rail down by the pocket, and then hit it there, I'm assuming. I don't know what he's no. You know what? He might be jumping, hitting the 3, coming off top of the 3, and try to make the 9. Maybe. I can't see what he can do, so I can't tell how deep he is behind it. I told you my only options: jump it, go rail first into the 3, and maybe carry him the 9, or you kick it the side rail, left hand side rail, and go 1 rail. I have some I watch the hit, so apparently he's going to be hitting this with some force. Well, that was all he could do. And he got a little thin on this. He's fine. He does have some work to do. He's got a little bit of work to play on shape on the 8. He's going to go 3 rails. I don't think he's drawing this. I'm going to go 3 rails around it. All right. 7-6. I went away for a half a second. Yes, I'm getting tired. Chance to get it back up to 8. That 5 ball is ugly. Now, just because he's about as good as you can get, still not no easy. Well, the 5 might go in the corner. If it does, yeah, it goes in the corner. And if he could put the cue ball back where he's at right now, that's where he'd want to be. Yeah. I don't think he's going to make any more mistakes like he was. Not here. It's going to be 8-6, barring a miscue or his foot slips or somebody shoots a rubber band across the room, hits him in the forehead. Everybody in the room, raise your hand and say if you've had that done to you. I have. All right, 8-6. 2 games, race to 2 and 4. Sorry. So it's 15,000 for first, 9,000 for second, 7,000 for third and fourth, and I'm thinking fifth through eighth is 4,700, and 9th through 16th is 3,400. Is that right? Not sure. They had their payout done as double elimination, and this is not double elimination. It's like a modified. When it got down to 16 players, they became a single elimination. Come up dry again. Can't be doing that. Now, David could shoot at this. Absolutely. He's probably going to, being the fact he's down 2 games, that he's going to go around the 3 to 2 and hit the 3 is what he's thinking. Just don't want to get hooked. I think you should play safe, but it's hard to take a shot and turn it down. But it looks like he might be doing it. Good shot. I think that was the right shot. Only problem about that shot is he didn't get him close to the 8 or close to the 2. So Niels is just going to jump it. It's not even a question. I mean, he is definitely jumping. Yeah, if you got him closer to the 8 ball, he would have been in a real bad spot. He's going to make a good hit here. I mean, not even a question. And that's what he was hoping, is he would run into something. I think he banked it in full intentions on the 1 coming down, hitting the 6, and getting a little outplayed just so he could leave the cue ball on the rail. I think that was what his intention was. But this is just as good, because he really hardly can even shoot it. Because if he did make it with the most comfortable thing to make it and roll it with high English, he's going to be dead hooked. So to even get there, he's going to have to hit it harder than what he would be comfortable with to make the ball. Because there's really only one good speed to shoot each ball to make it. This is for the World Championship. How are you going to shoot it in? That's not enough speed. So he's going to have to put a little bit more ump on it. And that's where mistakes come in, when you veer off the comfortable shot speed. You know, got a little rub there. Yeah, Niels is making that 1. Question is he going to be able to get a shot on the 2? And it's got a little angle, and if you look at it right from how I'm looking at it, if he can put some draw on it, he could get in the middle of that 3 and 5. But if he doesn't get there, he's in trouble. But he's still going to jump and make it. He's not even like, you can't kick and move it out of the way to do anything anyway. So he doesn't want to go down table and hit the 4. It'd be better if he could jump, make the 1, and the cue ball stop. And then he would just took his shot on the 2. That would be the absolute best thing. I just don't know if he can. I don't know how straight it is. Oh my gosh, he don't even have to jump it. He's straight in. Wow. Look at that, boys and girls. All right, so he's got a lot of work to do. The 6 doesn't go by the 7, and the 5 is not near. If the 4 was the 5, that'd be a lot easier. So now he's got to go back and forth for a shot on the 3. Well, straight in. Good thing there's 6 pockets, because he wasn't shooting at that one. He never even thought for a million years that he was going to be shooting in that one. But that's all right. He knew he was going to be close enough. He'll have something to shoot at. Or he could have played an easy safe. He just had to make sure he made the ball and went back and forth. That was all. You can only do one tough thing. To do 2 tough things, you're going to mess it up all over the place. And I've only been watching people mess that up for 100 years. You can't try to do 2 hard things. You're not good enough. If these guys aren't good enough, then we're not good enough. This is where it gets tricky. I think he wants to shoot the 5 in the side about where the cue ball is right now. But he wants to get an angle where he can get on that 6, and that's not going to be it, I don't think. Yep, I don't think that's it. So now he's in trouble. Hey, Mike, I got to go. I just looked down. It's 4:30.
You gotta go.
All right, guys. Huh?
You gotta go.
Yes, I have to go. I had to be somewhere at 5.
Commentate in the car. We only
Huh?
got 2 racks to go.
Oh, I can't. I guess you're right. I could do that. I'll make her drive.
I mean, you could do it on your
Commentate
phone
in the
even.
car.
Just look at your phone, you know what I mean? You don't have to have your computer.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could.
You can just do it on your
Yeah,
phone.
I guess I could. Yeah. Well, you know what I do? I put this laptop on my chest, and I have this thing all the way up to my face. And when I put my glasses on, I can't see nothing. I'm blind.
Wow.
That's wide, Clyde. Yeah, 8-7.
Or it should be, yeah.
Yeah, that 6 ball was going to be a problem. It was tough. All right, well, I'll get it hooked up on my phone then. See if she.
Yeah, it's the same link.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I just won't be able to see it. Hardly, probably.
The difference, yeah. Kachi's up 7-6 on Federer.
Wow.
If you guys want to watch the finals, you got to go buy the package at TvMike.live. It's going to get interesting here.
Hey.
Hello? Are you on your phone now? We don't want to be on both at the same time, I'll tell you that.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, we're good then.
Yep.
Land, you're driving.
Tell her thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Are you going to look for eggs or something?
No, I got to go get a TV. She's got to meet a guy to do taxes. Do his taxes. We only got a couple days left, and I can't believe she hadn't got bombarded with all the people that haven't done their taxes yet. We're going to leave the doggies here.
One mistake costs these guys. It can cost 2 games, really.
No. Unless they have the break next.
Yeah. When we gamble like that, it does.
Oh, yeah.
Tied up 7-7, Federer and Eklent Kaci.
Wow.
Let's get 20 more subscribers. I almost got 6,500 now. Hit that subscribe button. Appreciate it.
Let her out? No. Come on, Bella. Sorry.
So who do you guys think is going to be in the finals? Obviously, there's a couple combinations that could get there. The winner of Federer and Kachi plays the winner of Alcaide and Feijen. Niels has got a slight advantage because he's got 8 already. But I mean, everyone expects Federer to win everything he's in practically, and he's certainly extremely capable of getting to the finals, winning the finals. Maybe that's, you know, he expects to win. Maybe that's why he does win. Ooh. Would have been good if that ball kept going for him. I didn't think he could do much with that. It was pretty straight. What do you think he does with this, Troy? Sends it down the other way? Billy might bank it, but... Oh, he did bank it. Wow. That's the aggressive shot. I didn't think he was going to bang him. But this does give you a 2-game advantage. Yeah, I'm happy to see Niels doing good. I mean, he works on his game all the time. He's got He's got a monster YouTube channel. If you guys don't know, make sure you go subscribe to his channel if you haven't already. Puts out quality videos. Still 7-7, Federer and Kachi. Watch out. Yeah, Niels took that bank. It was going to pay off for him. Should get him on the hill first. Slide over. Nine, 7. Let's go, Deutschland. Well, that's German, but the Dutch. I wonder if my friend Timmy's watching. Tim DeRuiter. He did some commentary with me there. Them guys were like, "That's Niels. Niels is commentating." He was like, "Yep, this is Niels. He's commentating his own match." Kind of sounds like him, I guess. And it's his break. Breaking for the win. Somebody just jumped over there on that other game. 9-7 and 7-7. If you go back in my channel, go to the International Open. There's 2 really good matches with Niels in there, with Tim DeRuiter commentating. Did you put the dog to sleep or what?
Well, I'm good. No. I put my phone in my pocket and I shut it off. I mean, I shut my Zoom off.
Did you see the bank he made?
Who, Niels? No.
Yeah.
Bless it.
He chose to go for a bank instead of play safe. I was wondering what he was going to do. I figured Billy would bank it for sure, but it
Was it on the 9?
No, he had to bank to get to the 4 or 5 ball run out.
Oh.
But he got rewarded by doing so. So now he's on the hill.
I did get a package today.
Oh, you got it?
I know I got a package.
Well, that's what it is then.
No, it's not. Can't be. It's wool socks. I got wool socks. Where did I ever order wool socks?
You did?
6. Yeah, there's 3. I never did. I don't even wear socks.
Are you telling me they ordered you socks because they were in my shopping cart?
Oh, do you get that?
Listen, those are great socks, but you're supposed to. Oh my God, that's silly. I just ordered some too, but I got mine. So I'm trying to think if those are great socks. They are. Those are monster socks, man.
Really?
Those are.
Send them back to you because I don't wear socks.
Those are super comfortable.
Are they expensive?
I mean, they're more than regular socks. Let me see. This is silly, man. Like, they must, because I ordered some, but they must have sent 2 out.
That or they sent that and didn't send the headphones.
It says, we're sorry for the delay arriving to the... Let me track it.
No, oh, really?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it said you got socks and headphones.
Oh, thanks.
Listen, if you don't want them, you can send them to me, but they're great socks.
Well, I can't wear any socks. There is no kind of sock that I can wear.
Oh, that's just silly.
Have you ever had those real tight socks on and you have your legs get those marks on them? Well, my legs have like water under the skin, so I cannot wear. After an hour, I can't even hardly walk. So I don't. Okay, they're batting this ball around. This game might take forever.
It's still being delivered, it says.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I feel better now.
And I'm getting Mackie socks. Mackie wears those socks, too, because he likes to play in his feet. He don't play in his shoes at all. He just can't do it.
Well, yeah, I can imagine.
Those are great socks. I'm wearing them right now.
Wool socks. Are they airy or something? Or are they wool?
They're just super thick and super comfortable. That's hilarious.
I don't care how Neil,
You're breaking up a little bit. Are you driving to an area that actually has a cell phone tower?
Cell phone tower?
Yeah, because you're breaking up.
That better?
Yeah.
Is that better? It is?
It is better.
My future wife just threatened to hit me in the face. Do you believe that?
She should hit you with the socks. It wouldn't hurt.
And she had to roll up the window so she could smoke her cigarette. Those lovely, lovely cigarettes. What a hit.
He's got a weird table here. There's a lot of congestion.
Yeah.
The 9's all the way down the other way.
Five. I think it 5 goes to the top right anymore.
Yeah, probably. You just need to fall on it.
Isn't that bad? Looking at my phone.
Yeah, if he gets like right side angle of the 4.
Yeah, we've got to get really good on the 4 to get good on the 5.
Yep.
I think I'd want, if you put him right in the dead middle of the table, I mean the absolute middle of the table, would be his best place. If Mike goes, that's 5 too. Well, if it goes at the side, then that's okay. absolutely. But he looked to see if it went aside just for good measure, just in case.
Federer's up 8-7, ladies and gentlemen. Federer's up 8-7.
Well,
I don't know about that.
now he's got the other ankle. You know, he might be able to just smooth draw it, like pinch draw it. I don't like, I mean, he can go forward, but if you run in that 8, dead, because he's going to have to put something on it. I think he might be able to just draw it, because it's not a straight in. It's in that direction. He does draw, I think. This whole. Had that.
Wow. Hit it pretty good.
I don't think he shoots. I think he's definitely.
You can hide him right behind the 6.
Yeah, it's too easy to play safe because now he can make the 5 great. Make the 5 and then have a temper shot on the 6, get on the temper 7 because that's funny. Good shot. Niels will try to follow that same path that 5 ball.
He hit it.
Yeah, he hit it good.
Actually, it's back in congestion now.
Yeah,
he might be able to play the same safety again, the other way.
Yeah, he might freeze him up between the 9 and with that. To try to jack up to do it, but I don't think he's too scared to do that. I'm not rolling it on that. I'm jacking up, sticking that 5, sticking that key ball right there. The only thing that could really get him is if he makes the 5 corner. Makes it one way around the corner. Yeah, and so that way that ball bang is kind of shows you if you would have tried to put him in with the 9-7, he had a chance to make it. Because it would have changed where he hit that ball. And if you would have got him up on that 9-7, he had a chance to tip it up. This pretty much cool. He's going to take 2 rails. He wants to hit right in front of the side pocket on the right side of the rail. Or is he going 3 rails? He's going 3 rails behind the 5 to knock it between the 6, 7, and 9. Get around there. Kind of like what he's trying to do. Look at that shot for $1. Look at that. He can see it. I think he might be able to make it. He's on these plays there. Yeah. So I do think he's going 2 rails this one also.
Behind it?
No, he wants to hit it like he's trying to cut it in the corner, that top left-hand corner. Bad thing is the path of the cue ball after it does that. It's going into 6-7. So, or maybe. But that's what he wants to do. He got under it. I was afraid that he might get under it too much and scratch. He didn't hit it very hard. This is ugly. Because he can't just make the 5 and draw it because the 8 ball's there, and he'll be way further away from the 6 if he does. If he hits, if he can't go high English, he can't. But he's not going to hold it hard to get shape. That was tough. He's going to get fortunate, maybe fortunate. He might have left him that window. He did. He's got the window for playing safe at least. He might even be able to make it. The way David walked away from the table.
It's tied at 8. Tied at 8.
I don't think he can make it. I don't know if he can smooth it, like shoot the 5 and draw the cue ball back toward the 7 and bank the 5 3 rails. I don't want to just leave the cue ball there. I want it close to the thumb. I mean, now he's going to jump it, or actually he could kick at it too. Try to get underneath it, knock the 5 up past the 6, between the 6 and 8. Or he can just go for the jump. And I don't know if he's up for that. I think he's up for the kick. I mean, he's done this shot 100 times in his life, but it's still not easy. What a shot. I don't think he got him. I think he's got a shot.
I would think so. Maybe with a little spin, even.
You do. Pretty good there. Now he wants to look and see the 7 goes, so he wants to bounce straight across. He'd be happy if he was right where he is right now.
Almost got 500 people watching, Troy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Tell everybody subscribe to the channel. Every time you like it, we get $1 million.
Get half a penny for every 1,000 views, I think it is.
Half a penny?
Something like that.
He's a little... No, he's fine. Look at that. He's fine. He's perfect. 2 balls away from making it to the finals. He hadn't been in the finals in a while. So
Probably not.
nope.
And we don't know if it's going to be against Gorst or Kachi.
Yeah.
That's tied at 8.
There we go, 10-7. Good shooting, Niels Feijen. Getting to the finals. That makes him happy. All right, well,
Nice job.
everybody go watch the finals.
Yeah, you can go watch the finals on I know TvMike.live. And maybe tonight we'll have some action on the stream, but I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
All right, thanks again, Troy.
You're welcome. Well, thank you.
Yep. Have a good day.
Right. Bye. Yep.
If you guys like to support Troy, if you're in the Indiana area or anywhere really, if you make a deal with him, he'll come out and give you lessons. Group lessons, one-on-one lessons, two-on-two lessons. He likes to have like your buddy there so he can teach your buddy how to look at your stance and your fundamentals and how to fix you up and teach you how to fix your buddy up. But besides that, he also makes plaques, trophies, and awards for pool leagues. He can definitely save you some money with that. He's been doing that for many, many years. And hit him up in Indiana. You can find him on Facebook, Troy Jones, 8ballchump69@gmail.com. And thanks to Troy for doing some commentary with us. That'll be it as far as what I can show you, but obviously, if you want to watch those finals, which is yet to be decided, that's tied at 8. It's going to be Niels Feijen versus either Fedor Gorst or Eklent Kaci. Until then, just come back to the channel whenever you want and join the action. Please subscribe. If you have any questions about my sponsor's TV streaming service, you want to try it out, just send me a message. Obviously, there's enough commercials that you can get the gist of it. And obviously, we're big Jacoby Cue dealers. If you're interested in a new high-end piece cue, or one-on-one, a low-end cue, whatever you want. I mean, I specialize in really high-end pieces, like $2,500, $2,000, one-on-one, mostly hybrids with the epoxy and the dyed wood and stuff like that. Those are all custom. We make the blanks. And we get it made and stuff like that. I've got another 14, 15 cues coming out pretty soon, probably about a month, maybe 2 months, depends on how busy the shop is. If you're in the market for a cue, just send me a message at any time, and I'll send you pictures of what I got. Obviously, I'm promoting the Monster Crush brake cue. It's our brand new brake cue in the market. I do have a raffle going. Raffles don't seem to do well on a stream, but like if you want to get one, you want to purchase some raffles, there's my PayPal and stuff like that. And if you do want to buy a Monster Crush, I will give you a discount because I've been promoting it on the stream the whole time. It is our brand new brake cue. It is a monster. It's going to be the best brake cue in the market. You just don't know it. So there it is, and hit me up if you got any questions. Maybe we'll see you soon. Thanks.